How's it going, everyone? Strife, cheers for the lurk, man. How's it been? How have you been doing? I know you're busy working and all. But mate, I hope your content's going well. I haven't seen your recent videos on you've uploaded to YouTube, but yeah, you're still more than welcome to post on the self-promotion, even though you made the whole post about it on your Discord. I mean, until I get a bot or anything, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'll see if my brother's still checking out your channel or not, because I know he's into the whole Cobra Kai stuff, so it'll definitely up your alley. But yeah. But no, I do hope your channel's doing well, man. I do sometimes miss the days you streamed on Twitch, but again, I do, you know, everyone's got to make the move at some point, if it benefits them. Alright, I think everything's all up to date. Apologies about taking so long on the starting soon screen. I'm still missing a few things. Remember to claim your bonus, by the way. You can use rings to redeem games and all that. I do have them in my game catalog and all that. But yeah, this is the second Persona 4 Golden stream I've done. I haven't done one in a while, honestly. I was supposed to do it like the week after, from January this year, and I just never got around to doing it. For one reason or another, but you know, I got off my ass. I'm gonna get back into it. I might be a little bit rusty. I might have forgotten a few things, so give me a moment to kind of not reorientate, but to get the bearings again. I am playing Japanese dubbed, or the voice acting's in Japanese, so just bear that in mind. It might sound a bit weird. Also, mostly reading subtitles. Me reading, yeah, it's not two things that don't go too well, but you know, I'll try my best. I might skim over a few things, but generally speaking, I'm gonna try to get through this playthrough as quick as I can. It's probably gonna end up a 2 playthrough game. I'm gonna be honest. I think the second playthrough is gonna be the one for the true ending. I don't know if I'm going to make it on this first one, because I have not really any good ideas on what to do. Alright, Bean Boozle Moves. I'm just updating the thing. I don't know if Persona 4 Golden was ever on. I think it was on Portable, so I might mention this Steam, because it technically got a graphical overhaul. There we go. I don't know if I'm missing anything else, but yeah, that should be all. Is the mobile still bugged out where it doesn't show me your actual colour? Because it shows up red on here, but it shows up green on my phone. I guess it still does that. I don't know why. Is it the settings I have on mobile? But I do have readable colours on, so it should just be closer to what you set it to. Alright, I don't know if my webcam's still bugged out, but if it is, I'm going to choose the full screen scene. Just until the lighting situation's covered. It's a lot brighter outside, so I definitely need to invest into that curtain, should I say, and get that sorted. Because yeah, I've just got a bunch of objects in front of the window. It's not exactly helping. Alright, let's see. Let me double check. I mean, it's a bit better. I mean, to be fair, if I'm using this scene anyway, it's not gonna block the gameplay, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, Persona, because of the UI, I have to use the windowed scene, which basically is, I'll transition to it now, it's this. You should see the game to the left, to your right, my left, apparently I got a point left to show it's to your right, but yeah, that's that. Yeah, the game will be in that window. Alright, cool. Anyway, we're back. More Persona 4 Golden. It's been a while. I know I've let you lot down. I can't really do any other games until this is done anyway, so might as well get through it. I mean, I can, but I don't like doing half-assed playthroughs. Saying that, I do have a few playthroughs I got to get through. Well, unfinished games, but the Gauntlet of Aya, yeah, that's a perspective trippy game. I tell you that. And then obviously the Super Mario Kart, I still need to do 150cc, which I think was the hidden mode on that one, which then became standard. Weird. Okay. Right. Let me just close Discord just to get that extra performance boost, and let me launch up the game. Hopefully the stream quality is alright for everyone. Don't see any frame drops other than rendering lag, but I think that's just because of the 5 video scenes I got on the main startup, which, to be fair, not a lot of PCs can handle that anyway, 5 video scenes, but thanks to your good old 1080 Ti, it can brute force that shit. Oh, actually, that's what I was going to ask. I was going to see if... Did I play this with a controller or mouse and keyboard? I don't remember. Let's capture the game first, and I'll decide what controller I was using. It's frozen on my end? I think game crashed. Weird. I'll give it another try. Give me one sec. Don't know what happened there. So, from what I remember last time, this is based on memory because I haven't actually rewatched the playthrough I did. We've at the first castle, I believe. I think we're just gathering resources. We got a few days to basically go save one of our classmates before she is killed, like the others we found on the news. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, we got a party of 3 going so far. With a, I don't know, with a bear to watch over us and tell us, oh, this person's weak against this. Once he discovers it, he basically keeps track of statuses and what their good weaknesses and all that are. I think I played with a controller. I'm not too sure why the game crashed on startup. I don't think it's my PC. I mean, I don't think there was an update for this game in ages, so there shouldn't be any issues. It could just be a random crash. Or just how OBS is hooking into it, which I'm not too sure what's causing that. I'll plug in a controller anyway, because I've got a feeling it's probably going to be better with a controller. I remember UI sucking for keyboard inputs. I can double check it actually, if that was the case, while that's going on. My controller's plugged in, so let me just double check. What was the input I used last stream? Because that was the one thing I forgot to check. It's a great thing about uploading VODs, all my VODs, is just I can just go back through and like see all the archive I've done. It looks like I don't know, it's just showing me. It doesn't tell me my button inputs. think. Oh, okay, I used the controller. Yeah. I think because in combat it uses the thing. Okay, I definitely used the controller there. Cool. Alright, let me launch the game again. Nice early stream. Fortunately, I won't be able to stream too long. I do have work tomorrow. But I'll get in as much as I can. I did wake up late, so I can somewhat go into the morning a bit. But I do need to have some rest. Yeah, otherwise I've just been playing a lot of Fortnite. I haven't really touched Dead by Daylight. I'm back for Blood. I've reinstalled, but I haven't got around to playing it too much. I'm waiting for the DLC to come out for that. That's basically where I've been, really. Just Fortnite. I'm not too sure what's causing the crash there. Let me have a look to see what's causing that recently. Did Persona 4 get a crash or something? Yeah, I don't know if there's any new recent updates for it. I don't think there was. Minor update. No. These wouldn't affect it. So I don't know why it's not working now. Sorry, technical issues. I didn't have this issue before. I haven't uninstalled the game. This is the same game from when I played in January. So it could be how I'm hooking into it. I don't know if that could be... Could it be just how it's been hooked in? I might... Let me disable the game capture and see if it works without it. Because it might just be OBS crashing when it tries to hook in... Well, OBS crashing it when it's trying to hook into the game, which is possible. So maybe let's do that. In fact, technically, it should be the same build because this OBS hasn't been updated since October. So let me just transition that over to there. Let's play the game, and let's see. Let's just get through the cutscene because it could just be a cutscene bug. It does the splash screen, but it crashes on the intro. Okay. looks like it's a cutscene bug. Weird. I'm hoping that doesn't crash. Alright. Cool. And it's also the old-fashioned way. So if I hook into the game now, it should work. Hopefully. In theory. Okay, crash. Okay, it seems to be working now. That's weird. That is very weird. I've never had it. I never had a game crash on launch like that. It could be how I did it before, where I launched the game first, then hooked into it. But yeah, that's really weird. I could try giving it its own, because the way I got the capture thing, it's just auto hooking in. So just maybe hooking in at certain points breaks it. I'm gonna play through the cutscene, the initial intro video again, see if the cutscene breaks it. If not, then we'll continue with the game. So let me just get that going. Also does that alt tab thing where it freezes everything, so apologies. There's a way to see the previous videos in that. Crashed here. It's crashed again. Huh, weird. Very weird. I've not had it crash like this. It's actually, okay, I was about to say, why did it crash there? I love running into technical issues. Reminds me of the days of the Yakuza, because the ports weren't like 100% clean. I remember there being audio issues from their first port on PC, which was Yakuza 0. It took them a few patches to fix, but although it could be also my PC as well, because it was kind of underpowered for both gaming and streaming together. No, not so much now, but still technically CPU bottlenecks. So I have to optimize it a bit. I don't know why it's crashing. Is I'm gonna say. Yakuza more had an audio issue. Let me have a look at my Let me have a look at an event viewer, see if I know what's causing the crash. Could be a third-party program. I'm not too sure. I don't really have many things running, so it shouldn't. Well, I've got a few things running, but it shouldn't be affecting the game like that. Error Persona 4 stopped interacting with Windows, was closed. Doesn't tell me. It's just saying app hang, because this is what triggered it to close it for me. It was out, but that's because I closed. That's because it stopped interacting, so it crashed from me closing it, which doesn't help. Damn it. Damn it. Apologies for technical issues. Let me put some. I mean, I don't want to really put music on if I'm still having issues. So your game keeps saying it's not responding, it happens randomly. Most of the time fixing and loading screen. It only crashes during the gameplay few parts. So bad I can't even finish the first day of school. Yeah, I didn't have this during my first playthrough. I didn't have any of this. So what's going on here? Let me guess. Is that something to do with OBS, by any chance? It could be the animation scores in it. I'm gonna give the game its dedicated capture, because it works fine when I don't. It's something to do with the captures. So let me dedicate a capture for it. That might solve the issue. Alright, so let me get rid of the game capture there, because I know it works with game capture, but I got a hunch that it's put undisable it here as well, because I might swap scenes. Cool. I got a feeling that it's a bug with how it's being captured, which is extremely weird. Alright, let's try game capture again. Let's do P4G. Specific. Window must match. Don't capture cursor. That should do. Sorry about this, everyone. This is the way. I've never had this issue before, never. So let me just edit transform cancel copy transformation order copy transformation paste. Cool, let's give this a try. If I've dedicated capture for it, it might work better. If not, I could try the thing I did for ZG's game, which was to use a dedicated capture for it. Oh, not capture, display capture, which I guess would probably work better. It could just be randomly crashing. I don't know. It's just crashing. It's just crashing on load. It's weird. Let me verify the game. Give me a sec. Could just be a corrupted file. I'm still gonna go give it its dedicated capture, see if it solves the issue. It shouldn't need it, I don't think. I mean, I've only done that with Sonic Mania, and that was because of the weird resolution 1, and 2, it crashed if you full screen it, although they fixed that now with the removal of Denuvo. I know Denuvo caused that, which is why I hate third-party DRM. I mean, technically Steam is one, but Steam is also like a mega front for store page, and it's pretty simple. Just be logged into Steam. I don't mind that too much because I'm usually logged in now. There's Steam. Steam has just made it so convenient that there's no downsides to having it. I mean, people can remove it as well. Validate. So it's not even corrupted. It's just not. It's just flat out refusing. Is it when I'm alt tabbing? Could be an alt tabbing issue. It's just flat out crashing on startup now. It's just refusing to launch. What the hell? Sorry about this. I'm gonna put some music on because this is quite annoying. It's literally just not capturing at all. Right, close. Alright, let me delete that then, because clearly it's not the issue. Remove P4G, yes. Enable the game captures on both scenes. There's one. Fade that in. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Apologies, everyone. This is not professional of me, although I've not had this issue. Let's see. Would it work now, or is it just gonna crash? Because now it's just crashing on launch, and it's not even going into the cutscene. Yeah, it's just crashing here now. I wonder if it's something to do with its not anti-cheat, anti-piracy. Is it still got DRM on this? I don't know what's causing the crash. Let's see. You head to the store page. Does it still have Denuvo? Yes, it does. Denuvo anti-tamper, which is just dog shit. Let's see. Let's see. Crash is stop. Oh, is it something to do with its resolution? I read that changing the resolution fixed this. Anyway, change the resolution outside the game. Right click the extension, go to properties, extension. Restart the PC is also the option. What? So there's a chance of it just not working on startup. Okay. If anyone's got any ideas, if anyone's ran into this issue, let me know, because restarting the PC means it's going to take me a while to set up again. I can get OBS back up and running, but to get the scenes up for on my web browser takes a while because I've got to log in to all the pages, set up the overlays. It's just got to be another 10 minutes, just possibly. Thing. Let's see. Apparently Special K might also fix the issue. This is standard practice. Sally port seems to be one. Welcome on. Game enters the infinite loop freezes when using 100% of one CPU cores. So it's a CPU issue. Okay, weird. So the game doesn't do multi-core. So I'm just gonna put some music on because I don't know what's going on. There we go. Sorry for the technical issues, everyone. I'm trying to read up on why it's causing it. I'm getting crashes just on startup now consistently. I don't know what's causing it. Let me see. Let me try launching the exe itself. I don't know if it's just that. I've just launched it from the exe. Does that solve that issue? Steam overlays here. Does that actually solve the issue? Apparently apparently running the exe fixes the issue. Okay. I don't know for how long, but I'll take it, I guess. So dumb. So dumb. I don't believe this, everyone. I don't believe this. Anyway, before I start, thank you to Nitro Phoenix 20 for the follow and T-Boy XDD 15 for the follow. Let me get these alerts going. These were 5 days and 4 days respectively, if you're wondering. Alright, cool. Let me just double check it works. If I can't get through the game's cutscenes, then I don't see the point in streaming. Oh, I think all the stuff is here.
Hey, hey, ho!
That's music.
Nikkan Peru.
There we go. So new opening. Let's see if this causes the issue. I'm just gonna play through this, and we'll see if that solves it. I do somewhat like the new intro. Hey, what's up, Saturn Sonic? How's it going?
Without a true artist, so let's get together, see what we can uncover.
Did you know? We'll see how much it hits my feels. We'll see. I do know there's a true ending, and I do know that Maria is the key. I think that's her name. But I doubt we're gonna get it in this playthrough. Alright, cool. That's good news. That's all I wanted to check. So I was just having the reason we're this far into the stream we haven't actually got into gameplay is because it kept crashing. It turns out launching the game via the EXE directly instead of through Steam apparently solves the issue. I don't know. Anyway, it seems to be fine there. I only do 3 data for this, did I? Looks like it's the latest. Look this file. Last time I played this, by the way, was in January of this year, so it's been a while. So give me a moment. Also, I'm using Japanese language, so you know, for optimal voice acting. I don't remember what I was doing, so I saved here. Nanako, don't fight. Sorry. Dojima, isn't it? Yeah, sorry about that. I killed the mood, didn't I? So I assume something happened here. You got another case to do with something. We're in the evening, so I assume I can't go back out. Of course. Why does it feel like I've already gone through this? Did I not save before? Oh yeah, I forgot. Wise to thing. Let's see what quest I got. Social links, I don't have any. Status. Ah, she's low level. You need to level up and personas. I think someone done a challenge of just going through the whole game, just playing as Liza Nagi. I think I've upgraded my katanas. Would I have full items? Just before I go, I got 1 medicine. Jesus, did I not restock on medicine? Well, I'm gonna need to get medicine, don't I? I don't really have a lot of skills. I guess we're going up. Just give me a moment to get my bearings. I do have some memory. I did run into town briefly, I think, for weapons, but I don't think I got to explore properly. Or if I did, I think I couldn't get access to the shop still. You can hear Nanako calling you from downstairs. The phone. It's me, Moro. Oh God, Moroka. Jeez, this guy, the dickhead. Has something that I've prepared just for you. I was going to deliver it to your house, but the situation changed. I need you to pick it up. Where am I? I was just getting to that. I'm in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. I wonder what our teacher needs. I wonder what the package is. Has summoned you. Alright, I guess. Who called you just now? Don't tell me you're planning to go out at this hour. My homeroom teacher needs to see me. It's nothing. I'll just go with the honest truth. He wants to see you. You just transferred here and you've already done something? No. This is you we're talking about. Well, I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. Alright, cool. No, I forgot to put a no spoiler tag. There's no spoilers, by the way. Just try not to spoil anything with the game. Backseating, I don't really care. If I ask for it, then sure. Damn, how do I bring up the map? Is there any way to bring up the map? Oh, okay, that's fast travel. Jesus. I use the D-pad. Does any of the buttons do anything? Okay, it's just Y and X. Obviously, this was a PSP game, so it's not the right analog's basically going to do jack shit. It's just the left analog and D-pad, and probably the two bumpers, and that's it. I don't know where the gas station is. The music's quite nice, though, I have to say. I'm going to assume it's shopping district. Can I bypass this and go to the shops still? Oh, save point. You don't need to enter. Closed for today. Ah, welcome. I turned my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you before during the day? Well, it doesn't matter. This is a nocturnal oasis where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. I am a butterfly of the night, adored with gems, who flutters down to bask in the oasis glow. Everything you need, you see and hear is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. Now, I'm sure you understand that this is no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. She brushes you off. Seems that the hostess will pay you no attention unless you have something that catches her interest. Fair enough. So I guess I'll come back here then. Didn't realise that store was open, so we do have got a pub basically that opens. Alright, let's go talk to our teacher. I mean, I could go back in there and talk, but I guarantee it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go back in there and talk just in case there's something I'm missing. You come again? Don't tell you no already. This isn't the place for someone like you. Hurry on home. I'm gonna say anything about how much you look. Everyone has countless number of faces. This is the face. Alright, during the night. Alright. Do you need something of her? Gems, I assume? Something she mentioned. So I'll need some sort of gems. Is the stream capturing fine? If anyone's still here. In fact, let me just... could just check now. Yeah, it seems to be capturing fine. Okay, cool. I'm glad that's sorted. That's quite annoying. It happened like that. Hopefully, I'm not gonna touch anything. Yeah, appreciate it. In fact, whilst I'm on this, let me just update the tags just so people don't hop in and say stuff. No spoilers. I'm not gonna leave the no backseating because I might need that. I might need someone to hold my hand. I'm kidding. I'll try to work it out, but if I really get like stuck, I might ask for help. Use your free support items like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, innit? You can phone a friend, use 50/50 or what was the other one? I can't remember the other one. What was the three things in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I can't remember. I know you got a lifeline, you got 50/50, and I can't remember what the other one is. Is it skip a question? No. I don't know. But it's not a lie. I'm really on the way home from cram school. I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Oh, you're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. There are many different costumes in this game to acquire. If you put one on from the equipment, you can walk through the dungeons on that costume. Now that you got it, get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? Wow. Yeah, a bit shady, isn't it? Apparently I can equip this. Clothing. Oh, okay. I got the high jersey. Does that actually affect the overworld? I wonder. Let me see. Does it affect my clothing here? No, only in dungeons. Ew. I'll go classic. You gotta go default, innit? Default clothing. Alright, Riverbank, return home. Can I go Riverbank? I mean, it's not saying I can't. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. No, nothing here at the riverbank. Although, what the hell am I? It's giving me an option to. You see the shadows of fish beneath the water surface. You had a fishing rod, maybe you'll be able to fish here. Oh god, I'm already getting Yakuza 3 vibes. I don't like the fishing. I'm just gonna go back home. Finish your business, return home. Hold on. There's something about the scooter. The scooter's parked in front of the house. Pretty sure I get to use that, right? That's done my business. You're home. So what was it? You were given a school jersey, that's it. Could have just given you that at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidents going on, everyone's on edge. Yeah, I would imagine. Let's do another save. Because I'm not looking forward to go through that again. Yeah, I'll rest. Why not? Wonder how she's doing? Yosaki.
昨日はいろいろありすぎたし、元気になってりゃいいけど。
Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self. We'll see. Oh, morning. Morning? You okay? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? I guess I'll go with the casual, you okay? Yep.
その昨日はいろいろありがとう。
Thanks for everything yesterday.
なんか恥ずかしいっていうかさ、
It was kind of embarrassing, you know.
よく考えたら二人には本音とか全部見られちゃったわけだし。
You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
気にすんな。
Don't sweat it.
確か花村も私みたいになったんだよね。
The same thing happened to you, Yosaki, right?
花村の時はどんなだったわけ？
So what was it like?
なんていうか、
How should I put this? Oh god, is he gonna say it?
そういや、お前ん時は何もなかったよな。
Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that. Did he just fucking dodge the question? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh?
裏表のないやつだからか。
Could it be that, could that be because you got nothing to hide? Maybe.
君は何もなかったんだ。
Oh, so nothing happened for you. He still dodged. Oh my god, she's oblivious. He just dodged the question.
けど君って確かに裏表とかない感じする。ちょっと不思議な感じっていうか。
Gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you.
天然系の魅力っていうのかな。そういうのあると思うよ。うん。
I don't know, I guess that's what draws people to you. Or something like that. Was that a compliment? Want me to bear it all? Falling for me? Just a straight up player. Want me to bear it all? I don't know how to go. I'm tempted for that one just for memes. I guess I'll go for that. Was that a compliment?
うん、褒めてる褒めてる。
Yep, it's a compliment. See, I know it. 200 IQ right there.
天然って褒めてるか？
If you say so. He seems upset.
とにかくさ、今はユキコを助けるのが一番重要だよね。
Yep, that is the most important thing. Yukiko needs to be saved. And after what we saw, geez, yeah, probably need to get through that first dungeon. What people have told me is that, well, generally in any Persona games, just try to get through the dungeon in your first session, like get to the boss fight, and then you can do all the prep work then. Just grind the dungeon until you reach it, basically. It's the way to go.
私もや
I
るから。
can't even...
仲間外れとか絶対なしだよ。
I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
やっべ、まだトイレ行ってねえよ。
Oh crap, I still haven't gone to the bathroom. I mean, what are you doing standing around, mate? Taking the piss?
ねえ、あのさ、
Hey,
ありがとね。助けてもらって。
thanks for saving me.
花村も頼れるんだけどさ。
Yosuke's cool and all, but
けど、君ってやっぱり不思議っていうか、なんか頼れそうな気がするんだよね。
there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down. You sense Chachi's gratitude towards you, or to you. Probably sounds better if he says towards. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Chachi. Or is it Chai? I can't. I keep saying Chachi. Chi? It's just Chi, isn't it? Why do I keep saying Chachi? There's no A or... I don't know. It's Chi, right? Who are I? Oh god, I didn't even read that. Well, we've got a new social link at least. The Chariot Arcana. Arcane. Oh, I can't pronounce that. God. Yeah, this is. Who thought it was a good idea to put it on? Never mind. When fusing personas. Okay, so bonus XP. Determination in battle has been enhanced. Can wake up a knocked down ally during battle. Oh yeah, you get buffs like that, don't you? You haven't asked Chief for contact information. Ask her straight. Ask her straight out. Say it's for the investigation. It's for the investigation. That's what a detective would say. No, I'll just go straight out. Fortunately, you didn't have enough courage. You haven't asked for information. I don't have enough courage. I can't just. Okay, I need courage. Really? So I guess that's a New Game Plus thing there. Ask her straight out. Alright, New Game Plus. Here we go.
あ、そうだね。必要だもんね、これから。
Alright, you need this from now on, huh? You exchange cell numbers with Chi.
雨が降ったら、その後霧に注意。だったよね。その前に、絶対助け出そう。
We have to be careful with the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens. After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to June's food court on days that you want to explore the other world. After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who disappears before the end... Wait, so... After a prolonged period of rain, it may become foggy in town. If you don't rescue someone who's disappeared before the day it fogs over, the game will end. Oh shit. Keep an eye on the weather report while improving persona and equipment to prepare for a rescue attempt. Don't that only give us a few days? That means the cloud/sun is the last day, right? Because obviously, right now, if it's sunny here, it's foggy over there. So it becomes foggy over here, that means they died. Hello and good afternoon, all. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher, but since no one at this school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I've spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time to be exact, but that's more than enough to teach a class. Haha. We'll start with the basics of the basics, the English alphabet. It starts with the letter A, B, C, and then 23 more. Maybe that was a little too basic. Haha. Alright, I'll give you an alphabet related pop quiz then. Let's see. Neru Kami. Oh, for fuck's sake. The word alphabet comes from the word alpha. What's the other? Beta, isn't it? Alpha, beta. Good, that's correct. It comes from the first two letters of the Greek alphabet, alpha and beta. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power, power is knowledge. The fog will come over several days of rain. You must prepare to take action. So today, you can spend your time after school however you wish. You may visit facilities in town or in school, but remember to enter the TV before fog sets in to rescue the victim. Enter the TV from the food court in June. Make sure that you prepare yourself by purchasing equipment ready yourself today for entering the TV rescue. Biomedicine. If you'd like to use this function, push the voice button. What the fuck's the voice button? I do like the music though. Alright, this is the part where I save the day. Agree to go on the TV, you will call the others to the food court. Once at the food court, you cannot do other activities with them. Will you call your friends and meet at the food court? We'll go later on. Let's go right now. Alright, we'll do it today then. We definitely need to get stuff though if we're gonna go in tonight. We probably want to start grinding now. Is there any way of seeing weather reports? Where would I go? How do I use the voice button? There's a voice button, but how the hell do I push it? There's a voice button, I can't push it. Oh, it must be the thing. This will display the 5 most possible action of the day of all players who are connected to the network while playing. Your own action will be added to this data as well, and your choices may become a guide for other players. If you like to close this button, push the cancel button. Into TV, study at library. Spent with Marie. There's a lot of... Oh shit, that's a lot of thing. So a lot of it's mixed between going to TV and spent with Marie. Went straight home. Who the fuck went straight home? Fucking went straight home. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I'm dying here. So I just went straight. I can understand study at the library, but fucking went straight home. That's a joke. Oh, that's funny. I see a lot of Marie answers here though, so it seems like for people who are going for the training, they've gone for that. Although, I think I'm going to prioritise saving people for this one, just so I can get the hang of what the hell's going on with the dungeons. How much time can we spend, by the way? So, in terms of doing activities and all that, do you only have time for one activity? I don't know how the time goes in this game. I'm going to assume that you can't do everything in one day, and I'm going to assume traveling. Does traveling take up time? Do we know? I think that's what I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask the mechanics of the times on it, because I don't know how time works for this game, whether it's on activity or whatnot. I'm going to assume that's the gym. That's someone. Might be worth practice building. Oh, okay, practice building. Practice building. Go to town. I need to go into town and get resources, regardless. Where did I assume the shopping district will have what I need? I mean, I did save, so... I did save, right? Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? Oh yeah, I did. Pretty sure doing this should be fine. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well then, I shall tell you about how I can offer you my assistance. I can gather a number of personas you possess and provide you with the ability to fuse them. I have a suggestion for the creation of powerful personas that may be used to you. If you want to summon a new persona that you have not registered, please try the summon persona option. However, if you register a persona in the compendium, you'll be able to summon that persona by selecting check compendium. If you wish to know more about the compendium, please ask Margaret. I mean, what do I have thing? Registers all personas in your possession, all their abilities. After registration, personas can be summoned with the same abilities as many times as you like. However, the stronger the persona, the greater the cost to summon will be. Somebody registering a persona is free of charge. You may also overwrite previously registered persona as often as you like. Do so however you like. I guess I'll just register... Do I not have any? I'm going to assume I have this, but... Cool, that solves that issue. So all of them have the stats I have. Should I through? I'll now explain how to create new personas through fusion. There's a variety of methods to fuse personas together. A normal spread is a fusion of two personas. A triangle spread is the fusion of three. There are many persona cards that can be used as a basis for fusion. An even larger number of fusion results. The drawback is that using multiple personas in a fusion always results in a single persona. Do not forget this. Also, a persona created through fusion may gain additional power depending on the day it's created. Refer to the fusion forecast to help ensure that your fusion results go as you desire. If you like more detail, oh for fuck's sakes. Fusion forecast. A persona born through fusion can be granted various abilities depending on the day the fusion was performed. The results and triggers vary day by day and can be seen in the fusion forecast. There may also be unexpected results, so I advise you to remember to check your fusions before you commit. Today, tomorrow, use a persona of... Oh, okay. Bonus stats. That's cool. Got tricks you can do: triangle, normal. Let's see what I have. Allow me to explain how to fuse personas via search. To use this feature, I'll tell you which personas can be created using personas you currently hold. If you're unsure of your skill in fusing personas or simply wish to create stronger ones, you'll find the search function useful. You may also heed the voice that trickles in from others in order to find out which personas are most effective. You learn much from such advice. Oh, okay. mean, what does... let's see what the voice does. Obus? So it seems like people have just gone with this. So I can create this on a variety of things. There's a magician, right? Do I have a magician buff? I don't remember if I had a magician buff. Utilize skill cards. Manage rescue requests. Well then, I'll tell you about the rescue request. How can I start? First, there are other worlds than this. There are tons more, many, a lot like this one. And they are yours, who aren't really you living their lives in their worlds. I don't really get it. So like, when you're in danger inside the TV world, you can send a rescue request to the yours in the other world, or yous in the other world. If a you in one of those other worlds answer your request, you'll receive a boost. And since this rescue request doesn't cost you anything to send out, why not try it out? If you want to hear this explanation again, do I just create message? I guess I'll check rescue logs. I guess I'll create a message. Just go, hey! Rescue, let's go. Should be a blank one, right? There we go. Hee-ho! Oh, that's the best one. God, there's so many. Truly so many customization. Lonely boy. Just should I just go like this? Just go hee ho. Call it a day. It's the middle one. You think that's good? Can I change this afterwards, or does it just save like that? I wonder. So you want to change your message? Yes. There you go. Let's check on dwellers. Do I have any requests? A request? Oh, that's right. There's something I would like to ask of you. It doesn't seem that I would be able to get the answer I desire out of you as you are now. Knowledge was at expert level. Perhaps she'll be more comfortable asking you for help. I wish. I don't have any. I do, but it's not for now. Telling you wouldn't help anyways. Oh, okay. You're going at quite a clip. The social links are what creates your world. Please don't forget this. How do I check my... Do I have to leave the Velvet Room to see that? Or can I think I have to leave it. I'm hoping that's not going to change anything. Check social links. Oh, I do have a Magician. Magician and Chariot. Rank 1. What buffs do I get? Rank 1 full. Wait, it's the full me. Investigation team. Oh, we're the fools. Okay. So we have the investigation team, which is all of us. So any of these three would work. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check that. So once I sorted this out, come here, look. What do you want this time? A persona? A scorecard? Doesn't matter to me. Excuse us, Marie. You must learn to restrain yourself.
Huh?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Wait, what? Blockhead. Apologies. Sincerely, she is far unruly for me to handle. No kidding. You're quite right. However, this is all to help you on your journey. What do you mean? This room is inseparable from your fate. Nothing in this room happens without purpose. It seems that you and Marie had already met before you encountered her in this room. Encountering one who is not of man and communicating with her, your fate has led you to this meeting. One who is not of man? Marie and I are connected. It's not my problem. Fortunately, I have no answer for you for that either. This room is the crossroad of your fates. You, the customer, and she who is not of man, who has wandered into this place. Where will this meeting lead? Excuse me for saying so, but we too are a bit interested in the outcome. Though she was in this land before you, in the end, Marie is not of man. In other words, her understanding of the world in which you live is incomplete. Therefore, I ask you, please take her outside this room if you would. Okay, Marie? I just want to check my...
別に
Whatever. Never mind. Oh, she blushed there. It seems Marie is interested in leaving this place. You should speak with her when you have the time. I guess now, so you have to go back and forth, but okay. Fuse. Let's do a fusion. How many okay, I got so it'd probably be worth getting rid of the Devil and Justice and probably merging these for a better Magician. Let's see. That'll be at level 8. Apparently I can get to a level 11 with this as well. Should I even use the search function, or should I just go straight out? Just thing. We've also got judgments here. Magician, justice. Justice is also pretty high. Devil magician thing. I'll get rid of those. I need to double check with the voice picks. I mean, that works as well, Devil Justice, and then I still get to keep well, that means that probably is useful in some capacity. So if I just go, what, these two? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and then this one is the alternative result, so you can select one, select the other one. Fair enough. Jeez, you can get I can get a level 20 from here if I use the Chariot Slime. I don't know if having an over-leveled persona is going to be super useful. I feel like I could carry. This level's even Mal, I don't even know. Sun. So that sounds like these are pretty... also, I could only at least even be able to hold 6. So I do need to reduce the amount. I'm gonna... what was the thing? Most people went with getting that. So I'm gonna assume just going for that will probably be the best option. So let's do it. Weakness to strength to fire, weakness to snow. Fair enough. Next level, dodge ice. Sure. Terribly sorry, you're not a high enough level to create this persona. Oh, okay, level 8. So you gotta be at the level. So I essentially can create that. Cool. Good to know. Alright, let's get some resources. Go for the dungeons and we can do the me stuff as well. Which one has the resources? That's the item shop. Tofu. I need the pharmacy. Capsule machine. Wait, is it a capsule machine? What the hell do I bike shop. By participating in some activities, when these various qualities reach certain levels, you may meet new people on that quest. I mean, I could spend time there, but I'm trying to buy medicine. Does the store have anything? Maybe the store has it here. Leave the dungeon. I mean, could... Might need it. You never know. Mainly, I need medicine. There we go. All allies. Buy one of these. Alright, let's fast travel to... is it the shrine? Call your friends to meet up at the food court. Screw it, let's go. Everyone's here, right? Check the weather report. I think the weekly forecast was. Yeah, there's no way I made a mistake. I'll double check. So I think it's already it's highlighted, right? So I would assume Saturday is the last day. Because if it's sunny here, let me know. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. How do I... I'm going to assume it's color-coded to tell us that Saturday is the last day of Reds' failure. I think. But I don't know if that's just fancy for them showing off. Or is it, do they say it after rain comes in? I don't know. First, Saki-senpai, and now Yukiko-san. I never thought we were getting involved in a murder case like this. Don't talk like Yukiko's already dead. I know, calm down. Unfortunately, there's a time limit. We have to save Yukiko-san before the fog sets in. Before the fog sets in. So it's the 20th, basically. Alright, let's enter the TV. super trippy. Hey, there you are. Let's play. Huh? No time. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go save the lost girl. I'll take you to the castle. You can rescue the missing victims from here. You'll be fighting shadows while searching for the missing, so it's a good idea to buy better gear and power up personas you earn in battle at the Velvet. You can recover HP and SP depleted from your battles with shadows by returning to your house and resting, but note that the day will progress. After several days of rain, the possibility of fog becomes high. You must rescue the missing before the fog appears, or the game will end. I might extend the save slots to 4 and 5 actually. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. Where do we go? So return back. Leave it to me, show me a way. Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. It's the dungeons random as well. Oh hey, take this. If you don't want to waste time walking back to the entrance, use this to teleport back here. Be careful. I don't know why I bought one, I could have bought more meds. Sensei, can I bother you for a sec? The hall here seems different from before, so this place might get pretty tricky. But I'm with you, don't worry, Sensei. Leave it to me to show the way. The current surrounding can be seen on the map in the lower left. Press the display map button to see floor you floor. The dungeon's layout changes from floor to floor, so be careful not to get lost. You can send an SOS message and an aid back and forth among players currently connected to the internet. If you would like to use this function, push the rescue request button. Send rescue requests out to the other players who ask help. When you send the request, you will also receive requests from other players. You may choose to aid them if you wish. Oh. No? I'd like to cancel. Oh. They don't tell you the buttons. Okay, cool. I accidentally sent an SOS. That's funny. Right. Ace to attack. Cool. Good to know.
あれ宝箱じゃね
Punishable. Smell 2 enemies, beat them up. Right. I don't know what their thing is.
しぶてえ
先生の前に敵はないこの調子考えるな感じるんだってね
Your surge energy increased battle. Your HP and SP is increased. You're able to pick personas up to level 6. I don't know what's that to the left.
照らすな。そう倒れね
Rip.
さすが先生、お見事かな。すごいぞ、ちーちゃんのソーク
She turns in rampage mode.
やだ、しぶとい。
Oh. Oh yeah, she's an automatic, isn't it? Tactics.
この敵は疾風属性が弱点クマ。
Weak to
敵は一体ゴーゴー。
fire, it seems. This one.
頼むぜ、照らすな。お疲れさん。
Oh, my persona leveled up. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I don't even get. I keep pushing the star button thinking it's the star, but no, I need to push Y. That's gonna be annoying. Can I change? I'm gonna assume I can't change. I think I have to be the one.
お宝発見。
Give me that treasure. One life stone. That'll do. What's the map looking like? Pretty big. That's small. I'm gonna go this way.
敵は2体クマ。やっつけり。この敵は
頼むぜ。
敵ダウン。いけ花村陽介。敵がダウン。
さて、いい返事だ。オラオラオラオラ。
Shinobu's boss. Shuffle time. Cards with various effects, but drawing a card with a one more allows you to draw another one immediately. You can only draw one more cards. Wait, draw one card in your mind, but drawing a one more will grant you a possibility of obtaining more cards. When all cards in your mind are obtained, a special bonus will occur if you can get that chance. Be sure to go after it. One card on the hand becomes a persona card. Already own that. I could swap it, I guess. Get chess key. I think so, buddy. What's going on, Ichigo? Just going through. I went straight to the dungeon. We're doing this.
勝負。照らすな。
敵ダウン。いけ花村陽介。
Should be able to just get with a basic attack.
陽介、敵一体撃破。
Alright, there we go. Full assault. Jesus. Okay, that's why.
オッケー、任せたよ。
What was its weakness again?
強い相手じゃない。
Oh, it's not those two. So it's probably one of the other ones. Do I have any other moves?
勝
Increases defense. Well, that's not useful. Can I swap personas? Do I have any abilities? Skill info? Fire damage. Decrease invasion. I don't really have a lot for that. I don't have a lot for any of these. Yee! Alright, I guess I'm just gonna YOLO it, eh? Or miss, that also works. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. That's start, isn't it? Oh, learn a new move. Nice. Alright, got another revival. Is there auto recovery? I'm gonna assume. Fuck's it, I keep pushing the wrong button! I hate that. Why is the start button so far back? I assume you've done that Ichigo as well, just pushed the wrong button for calling shit. It's annoying that you only can hold 6 personas, but oh well. I need to see a persona status. Oh, I can reorder skills. Lol. That's nice. Weak to fire, strong against ice, but there's not really much there. It's got pretty good movesets actually. Weak to lightning, strong to... Okay, cool. What's my weakness? I'm also weak to that. No! Nullify? I'm playing with a controller now. I'll just keep accidentally being an absolute dumbass. The hell's this? I mean, that's not going to do anything, is it? What are they weakness to? They're not. They're probably lightning and fire or something. I don't know. Oh, swap to this one. Well, now we know they're strong against fire. Critical. Disgusting. Immune strength, send aid. Do I just hit the button? Once you locate the stairway, you can move on to the next floor instantly from the button. Oh, okay, cool. Let's explore this area a bit. Ooh, chest. Life stone. Might be worth, before I go to the next floor, let me... what do we have? Is there any way to instant heal? Is there a quick recovery option? Because here, UK, you're not tired. You can use those things that gave you the entrance to come back. It's tiring to walk back. You can instantly return to the entrance using escape items and skills. If you use an escape item skill to return to the gate, you can restart your progress from the floor you escaped. Make use of this. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. So I can return to this point. I sent someone behind this door. Open the door. Probably gonna regret it. Let's go.
Yukiko?
Amagi! 無事か
Yukiko-san, are you alright?
やっと見つけたのに、ユキコ、なんか変。
Yukiko, what's wrong? I assume you played this with the English dub? Or did you do it with Japanese acting? Also, I can't open this fucking water bowl. Is that because the lid's on? I don't... Oh. Idiot. I'm opening it backwards. Like an absolute moron. English, fair enough. That's not her anymore.
サプライズゲスト？どんな風に絡んでくれるの？
Am I special guest? I wonder how they'll play into all this.
盛り上がってまいりました。
Things are really heating up.
さてさて、私は引き続き
Okie
王
dokie.
子様探し。一体どこにいるのでしょう？
I'm going back to hunt for my Prince Charming. Oh, where could he be?
こう広いと期待も高まる反面、なかなか見つかりませんね。
This place is is huge. It's so exciting, but it makes it so hard to find him.
あ、それともこの霧でかくれんぼ？よーし、捕まえちゃうぞ。
Maybe he's playing hide and seek in the fog. Ready or not, here I come.
ではでは、
Let's
さ
go
らに
further
少
in.
し奥まで突撃。
Then, shall we? The fuck? Wait, what?
なんだよこ
What
れ
the hell is this? That's what I'm saying.
ユキコじゃない。あんた、
The shadow.
誰？
It's the shadow. Come on, people.
何言ってるの？私はユキコ。ユキコは私。
What are you talking about? I'm Yukiko, and Yukiko is me.
違う。あんた、まさか
No, don't tell me. Are you?
本物のユキコ
What's
は
the
ど
real
こ？
Yukiko?
なんだこの声
What's with these voices?
シャドウが騒ぎ出したクマ。
The shadows are getting agitated.
それじゃ、再突撃行ってきます。王子様、首を洗って待って
You
る。
better be waiting. Wait, you better be waiting with bells on, my dear prince. And she runs
あ、
off.
待って。
And probably got a boss battle. Or sub boss, mini boss.
今のユキコ、どういうことなの？まさか、あれ。
It has to be the shadow.
そうクマね。多分もう一人のあの子クマ。
Must be in the other part of herself, yeah? That's what I've been saying.
俺らの時と同じってか
It's like what happened to us.
でもデタラメに騒いでたわけじゃないクマ。
But I don't think she was excited for nothing.
本物のユキちゃんは何かを見せたがってる。それをはっきり感じるクマ。
Well, Yukiko wants to show us something. I can feel it.
なんていうか、このお城そのものがあの子に関係してるっていうか。
It's hard to explain. It seems like she has strong connection to this castle.
想像してたより結構危険な感じクマ。
This is a lot more dangerous than I thought.
ユキコ
She's running off again.
おいまたかよ。たく一人で行くなって言ってんのに。
Okay, cool. Do I just send aid? Do I just push the button to send aid? I guess I'll just send aid. There you go. Have you sent any aid in your quest, Ichigo? Or you're like, damn, screw you, you're on your own, mate. You hear voices from somewhere. I hear a voice. But I sense all around here are you and shadows. Watch out for shadows and keep going. Shadows have a wide field of vision and will immediately come after you if they notice you. If a shadow attacks you, there's a chance that your enemies will be able to make the first move in combat, so be careful. When a shadow has its back to you, carefully get close and smack it. Cannot see things directly behind it. If you can approach it from behind and hit it, you'll be able to get the first attack. I mean, that's what I've been doing.
お宝箱ね
We know we're a message in your game so far. Oh, did you have the online thing on? Because I think I've enabled mine. Because I got the action to use voices as well. And most people one of the voices was go home. Someone just literally went home. It was fucking funny. Top 5 choices was study, library, Marie, dungeon, and then go home. I'm just like, what? Who went home on the first day? Like, mate, are you fucking dumb? Hello. Hey everyone, cheers mine! You're not alone. Oh, time to find out its weakness. Resist. Nice to know. Well, what did I just use? I can't remember what I used. I haven't used that though. Also resist? Avoid encounters. I'll go XP up, why not? If it feels like I'm doing something wrong, Ichigo, feel free to let me know. But I think I'm good so far. Went first dungeon, just trying to get to the boss fight, and then should be all set. Is it the case where, like in Persona 5, where you can't do the boss fight until the final day, basically, but you have access to it, so you can just go straight in? If that's the case, I can then focus on other activities until the final day, and then go in again. You can do the bosses whenever? Oh, okay. Does that speed up game progress by any chance? Or do you still get the other days to do whatever? I'm just going straight ahead. I mean, I've been told just to go in and beat everyone basically, if I can, on the first try. So, don't know what difficulty I'm doing this time. I think I'm doing it on standard. I think. Can't remember. I need to swap personas. How do I? What do I do? Swap. Oh yeah, I can check out what clothes I got. Oh Jesus, no, what the fuck? Nah, mate. Nah, back to default. There we go. Do I have any items, or is it just intimidation? I don't know if she's got any weapons. Leather shoes, chainmail. Nothing much. Skill? Do I swap? Can I swap personas, or can I only do that in battle? Oh, sign. Actually, I don't. What's her persona status? What attacks does she have? Light wind. Light wind. Deals light. Is that lightning? That's lightning, isn't it? No, it's wind. Which one's wind? Is that the one on the right? I don't know. Put her in for now, because I think I already got the other abilities covered. Check actually, hold on. Electric. Electric. Oh yeah, I know it does a little wind damage, but I just don't know which symbol's wind. I think it's the one on the right. Right? The one for this guy is no. It's best to do the boss one day once, so you can spend the rest of the time doing social links, yeah. The wind symbol next to the lightning. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. I thought that was okay, yeah, sure. I didn't know what that symbol was, but now I know. Cool. Because you got the cold, so the one on the right. Weird. Oh, that means this is just the same as this, isn't it? Turn me shadows. Do you have any idea what these are? Nope. Time to do stuff. I got it. Let's do it to the other one. Let's beat the shit out of them. Easy. It goes fighting, fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, darkness. Darkness. I assume null means that they won't get damaged by that effect, because I've just seen a null effect as well of one of the characters. Ew. Big chest. Open it with a treasure key. Yes, please. Gentleman's tux. What the fuck? Ah! I pushed it again! It's armor, isn't it? So what's that? Evasion goes down, but defense goes up. Who has fucking piss poor? Fair enough. Cool. Okay, she's got her own outfit, so this is a male outfit. Invasion goes down, but I do have increased defense. Oof. Gentleman's Tux though, it sounds good, but the invasion goes down by 9. Not worth it in my opinion. This one goes down by 11, but it does give me a 12 defense buff, so take it or leave it, right? Sure, there you go. Don't think so, buddy. First hit. Did I ever find its weakness? I never found its weakness. I guess I'll just attack. That's wind, isn't it? Ice. Oh, I want to find out. Let me find it. Fire. I mean, if it's strong against fire, then it has to be weak against fire. Let me make sense. I don't think I have anyone with ice. I don't have anyone with ice. Oh, fuck it. You get it the hard way, mate. Get wrecked. What's this one? Found a weakness. Lightning? Which I don't have. So, HP. This takes HP to use. I'll just do an attack. Has an ice persona. I just don't have any ice moves, right? Hey, wait, does personas matter for attacks? Or no? Like, does the actual persona stats affect their attacks? Or is it just the abilities and all that? I might not have it unlocked then. I might need to level up more, because she's like level 4. Fine, so for the moment. I mean, that's fire, right? Should be good. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do lightning. I'll do it. Let's see. Yeah, these are only 2 moves I got. So... I could just do that. So I must not have it unlocked yet. Cool. Also, that means she'll be weak to fire. Yeah, sure, mate. What? I sent it! No! I sent it to them! No! No! I hate that. Let's go this way. It's probably a secret treasure. Oh. The fuck are these? That's 1, isn't it? Do I have anything for that? Alright, I guess it's time to use skills to work out what their weakness is. Oh. Well, that's not good. Why do I feel like that's just bad? That didn't do anything, so I need what? That? Did I miss with that? I think I missed with that, didn't I?
頼むぜペルソナ誰かこいつを
Nani? Get chess key. Oh no! Come on, don't do me dirty like this. Oh, chess key, so tempting. Recover HP SP. Oh, I've got chess key. So, there you go. Fire Valve.
先生大丈夫か？体力が減ってるぞ。
Yeah, you are right. Is there no auto recovery option on this? Do I have to manually go through and do it? What's the items like? I mean, I could just use medicine, given. What's my base HP? If it's mine's at like 50. This is mostly for emergencies. Yes, manually. Oh, so mean, game. Skills. Use myself. There we go. I'll do. I do have some gear actually to equip. Let's see what that ring does. Wristwatch. Amens. Increase fire damage. Do I have fire damage? Who has fire damage? Do I have fire damage? I know one of my personas has it. Physical. Wind. Physical. Okay, cool. I'll just equip it. I mean, I don't know why I even have the fucking wristwatch. That should be sold. In fact, is that just? Yeah, I don't even know why that's there. Honestly, is that a plain ring? There's no buffs for that either. And I don't think any of them have. I don't think I bought items with these lot. Stairs here.
あ、階段見っけ。ねえ、先進まない？
敵一体倒すクマ。勝てる相手クマ、頑張れ。
Doesn't he have resistance? I can't remember. I don't.
頼むぜペルソナくそ倒れねえ
敵残り1体クマ。
Critical.
楽勝
Jesus.
楽勝。
やったね先生。
Give me the chest. Soul drop. Nice. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Amagi Inn today. Your room is right this way. If we can help you in any way, please let us know immediately. What's this voice talking about? This place isn't an inn, it's totally a castle. Yeah, exactly.
シャドウがいるクマ。やっつ
the advantage. Get backstab. Get
よ
wrecked.
くクマでもきっと勝てるク
It seems strong, but you win. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Seems strong. Okay, so what he's saying is use our shit. That doesn't
マ
do
残り
anything.
1体クマ
Get back.
し
No.
ぶてえ
I still don't have anything. I still don't have anything.
誰かこいつをお願い。
Oh, he seems to have 2 attacks. I guess it's because speed advantage. What does Rush do?
誰かこいつを
Probably fire. Which one's the fire?
ドラ
ゾエンクマもう少しだったのに
Of course you would. Probably should deal with the reinforcements.
倒せないか。
Numbers game.
勝負ペルソ
よーしケマ調子に乗
One
ってる
more.
ナそう倒らね
I mean, there's nothing here. I'm just gonna go back to my normal. Lightning? Oh wow. I guess I'll just use the item. Nice. 2 more, half money. The money obtained from this battle is half, but you get 2 more. 1 more. Already owned this one. So what does this happen? It just merges, I guess? Recover HP. Very tempting. Get 2 more. I can go for all of them to get... Basically, I can go for all of them. Fuck it, half money, I'll do. Get that. One of the cards in your mind are obtained, a sweet bonus occurs, and the following benefits can be gained. A shuffle time will definitely occur after the next battle. The number of cards you can draw will begin with +2. Ooh. The persona cards you already have and negative effects cards will transform into different cards. Sweet bonus is your chance to obtain even more cards. Fair enough. Hey, what's up, Mario Punch? I'm fine with the money decrease, it's fine. Got a sweet bonus, that's what matters.
レベルアップしたぞよ。
Oh, got a new move. How you doing, Mario Punch? I'm back to this game finally, after nearly 3 months. No, I think it's been over. I think it's over 3 months actually. I've been since I played this game. This is part 2. You can watch the other one on the VODs on YouTube. I'm doing good. I was actually supposed to stream this yesterday, but shit happens. That's why I just ended up streaming today. Oh, for fuck's sake.
強そうクマ。でもきっと勝てるクマ。
Do we know its weakness?
こいつは手強い相手クマ。こいつは敵は一体ゴーゴー。
そう倒れね
ゾエンクマ。もう少しだったのに。
We only know the weakness of that. It's thing. Also, what skill is that? Ice. Nice. Let's go. What's ice do?
ペルソナ誰かこいつをお願い
Doesn't do anything. Your weakness. What was it? What was the weakness again?
この敵は
Wind.
敵は2体押し切れるクマ。
来い時代や
敵ダウン。行け花村陽介。陽介が調子に乗ってるクマ。
Stand by. Love how it's like, stand by, mate. I mean, I already know. It doesn't even have any weakness. I guess light, wind. I haven't done wind attack.
ゴーゴー。
倒せないか
勝負ペルソナそう倒れね
Does it have no weakness? Is that even possible? Just have a neutral character.
誰かこいつをお願い
Goodbye, mate. +2. 2 more, 1 more. Do I have to grab that? Money up, money down. Money up, money down. One card on hand becomes... Nice. Nice. Got a new bit ability. Is that a chest? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Play advantage, baby!
先手必勝。敵は一体クマ。
I don't know its weakness, and this fucking
強い相手が。
flying shit. What the hell's this? Increase allies attack for 3 turns. I'm running low on SP. Just go for brute force. That's not
敵は
going
一
to do
体
anything.
ゴーゴー。
頼むぜペルソナしぶてえ
Let's see if it's weak to ice.
やだしぶとい
Defense up. I didn't do jack shit, mate. Don't open any more chests on this floor. Oh. Why? What's going on? Don't open. Oh, they're mimics. Oh. So if you hear chains, it means death's in the chest, which means I die. Yeah, is that what you're saying? So I assume it's to stop people just going for chests. Yeah. I'll take your advice.
Oh, 宝箱。ね、開けてみてよ。
So these are all the chains. Is it only on this floor, or is it any of the chests? Any of the chests can't be opened this floor, right? Is that what it is? Before I go up, I think this is the thing. You can open 5 chests per floor before he shows up. And then I can't do any more without. Is it a forced encounter? Yeah, look at this. I found so many chests and it's fucking tempting. Yeah, once you go up, he's gone. Okay. You can open 5 chests. But wait, how many have I opened this floor? Have I opened 5? Or is it just in general? Oh, fuck off.
こいつは強敵クマ。頑張るクマ。
そう倒れね
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you could. Gotta laugh in the face of this out is free. When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it.
敵残り1体クマ。
But they fight all the places. If they fight all the places.
くぅ、ゾエンクマ。もう少しだったのに。
But there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Make your face, what can spell into the light of Step on up to the plate.
Oh, okay. But if you hear chains, don't go for chest anymore. Okay, gotcha. I'll keep an ear out for it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wind. You fucked.
敵ダウン。調子乗った陽介が調子に乗ってるクマ。
Double check that Persona hasn't got lightning as weakness. Should be good. Let's get that leveled up, see what happens.
When your friends and boss look alike in the face of it. They need to history. But they
倒せないか。
all the places.
誰かこいつを
Fight all the places.
ああ陽介しっかりするから。
You can only beat Death for New Game Plus. You need to be level 100 to beat him. Oh fuck! Why would they add it in the game? Oh, why has it got to be thing? Avoid encounters. So he just fucks off. If he gets one, if he stuns you, he just fucks off. What a dick! I guess I'll collect. Might as well get level 4, right? I'm not going to be able to get any more cards in this one. Avoid encounters, get chest key. I mean, I could avoid encounters and get a backstab for one of the enemies, I suppose. I mean, if chests are kind of useless at the moment, might as well go for that. Let me. I think when I get to the next floor, I might go back and fuse some personas, maybe. I was gonna do something. I don't really have a lot of 2 meds, fuck it. 69. I might leave him at that. I think he's fine. Do I have anything that I've got SP, restores an ally's SP? I mean, I got 8 of those, so in theory I could restore SP back and then use, yeah, fuck it. Just not waste meds, because they're pretty high heal anyway. Oh, we're good here. Let me restore my SP before I have to manage it. No, not equip. Items. Okay, so death's here, but I do want to get an enemy just for XP. $21 chests. 2 enemies. Do I know their weakness? I haven't done the ice in that one, so I'll check it in a moment. Done ice in that one, but I haven't done wind. What persona do I have? I got... No. What's this other one? Do I not? Why are these all healers? I need damage dealers. Resistant arm, yeah, of course. It makes sense. What was this? I haven't done wind, so lightning, maybe wind. Yeah, get fucked, mate. Get absolutely fucked. You can have some more of that, mate. Free of charge.
倒せないか。
Did I ever do anything with this? Strong against that. Well, if they're strong against that, that'd be ice, isn't it? Or, well, I don't have anything for light and darkness, so. Just attack. Nice. Get back, mate. Already own this. Get one more, change persona. Skill card. Obtain a skill card. Sure. Yeah, I'll just grab that. Cheers, mate.
おめでとうさん。
イエイ！レベルアップ！
Do you think it's better? Where is she? Oh, ho, ho, ho. I can sense her. She must be on this floor. So 5 floors. Cool. You think I should go back and do the persona thing now then? Just merge and get rid of some of the personas I got? Or should I just continue on this floor? What level am I? I think... What am I? Level 8. Yeah, I can do one of the personas now actually. I'm actually at a good enough level to do one. Could just escape. Sounds like a good plan or nah? Nah. Stretch my arms in it. Oh, does going near the boss room give you the option to teleport back to the boss room? I thought I can teleport per floor though. Fair, alright. Fair enough. I was gonna create a save. But yeah, sure. Wow. By any chance are you my prince? I'm locked up here. Please save me. I'm sure my prince can do that. I'm sure they'll be brave. They'll brave any danger to release me from this place. I'll be waiting for you. Very true. Be careful. I was gonna say, there's no death chains on this, so it should be fine to open chest on it, right? I don't hear it. Oh, fuck's sakes. What is this? What's that floating fucking cube? Bronze dice. Wait, did I see that properly? Level 10 fortune. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, I guess we're using skills, eh? I mean, if it's bronze... I mean, bronze is conductive, right? Yeah, that's about right. So what's his weakness? I mean, if it's Phantom, I would have imagined he's strong against physical. So... Wind... No, fire. No, it's got a torch. Ice. Anyway, regardless, I need to take him out.
Sensei, nice attack!
頼むぜペルソナ誰かこいつを
ペルソナ
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bah. I mean, it's not dire, isn't it? You know,
頼むぜペルソナ
マジ感謝
59? I'll just keep doing it now. Not taking any chances. A miss, so... In theory, I hope this works. Is it missing? Oh, whatever, mate.
陽介が調子に乗ってるクマ
ペルソナ誰かこいつをお願い
敵残り1体クマ
しぶてえ
こいつは手強い相手
I've not hit her with ice yet, so... Pretty sure weakness is ice, it's just fucking not here.
勝利クマ
レベルアップだぜ
Got a nice level up there. Probably should deal with our health. No. Door seems to be locked. Nani? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what is going on here? Oh, it's a fucking puzzle.
ここにもいるよ。
So, I'm gonna assume chests are good. I don't hear chains, so it must be fine. Of course should be resistance. Oh wait, I should have electrocuted it. What am I doing? Did I ever check?
敵残り2体クマ。
頼むぜ。しぶてえ。
As far as I think misses.
嫌だ、しぶとい。
Okay, doesn't do anything. 'Cause the cooldown doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna try ice on that. Try this one,
こいつは手強い
lightning. Okay, I haven't done lightning on that one. Let's do with that one.
誰かこいつを。イザナギ。
敵がダウン。先生
いいぞ。
Have I tried lightning on both?
こいつは
I haven't tried lightning on both. Wait. If it's strong on that one,
電撃が弱点クマ。いける。
chances are they're both weak to lightning. Chance. Second man.
すごいぞ。ちえちゃん無双クマ。こいつは手強い相手クマ。
Burning beat. Oh, clues in the name. It's weakness to ice. Come on.
しぶてえ。
敵残り1体クマ。
や
敵2体増援。辛抱クマ。
Jesus Christ. Oh, is that because there was an enemy nearby? So I assume because there was an enemy nearby, it threw this one. So I'm battling both of them at once, back to back. Anyway, I know the weakness to you, so fuck off.
先生、ナイスアタック。敵がダウン。
チャオケ。だけだけ。
先生、なんてこと。
頼むぜ。ペルソナ。
大丈夫？
敵残
Yeah,
り2体
kind of you.
倒せないか。
いいぞ先生。
やるな相棒。
ガーガガー。お疲れク
Golden cloth. Hard horn.
マ。レベルアップ。
Has it cleared that one? Yeah, cool. Makes sense. Right. Probably send this to SOS single. Cool. I'll need to use items here. Save that one for now. I should probably see if I can equip anything. Oh, I might anyway. Teleporting me down here. Okay, she's just fucking around with the teleports. I don't appreciate it. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I see. I can go back to the previous corner. So it's preventing me from going through the doors. And then I can navigate to the thing. If that door's locked, I'm not going to go through this one. So I should be able to backtrack there. Did I ever work out its weakness to the left? Ice. Yeah. In which case, I'll just attack this. Hey! Oi, happy birthday. Happy early birthday. How's it going, man? Sorry, I got really focused into the battle there. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. It's good. Yeah, happy early birthday. I'll get you around to giving you rings in a moment. I'm gonna get to the save point and then just remind me if I forget, and I'll give you some rings for your birthday. You can use it whenever you want, including game redemptions. Oh, nothing happened. Yeah, if I do doze off like that, I do apologise. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything. I just completely oblivious as always. Seems to be locked. Nani? Might as well get the SOS out in it. So we can teleport this way. Then turn around. Oh god, did my game just crash? You lot good? My game just froze for a sec, I thought it crashed. So I need to go this way. I need to go to the next section. That door's locked, right? So I need to go this way. Did I ever work out what these dice's weakness to? Oh, lightning. Of course they would be.
しぶてえ
Oh.
押し切れるクマ。敵がダウン。いいぞ。先生お見事。調子。敵がダウン。チャンス。オッケー。
Pretty good. Cool. I'm gonna save the game for sure. Made a lot of progress here. Last resort. Oh, come on.
ちえちゃんピンチ。回復してあげて。
Disgusting. You see that shit? Last resort. Fuck off. Jesus, come on, man, he didn't do anything.
誰かこいつを
レベルアップ。
Alright, let's go. Isn't someone behind us still? It's that girl sent. Open the door and enter. So, I found the door, right? I guess I'll just... Yeah, sure, I'll just enter. Fine. Chuckles. A prince wouldn't lose to guards such as this, correct? Oh, I've never seen such a strong one before. It's attacking us. Oh.
敵一体が奇襲クマ。耐えろクマ。
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that would make
敵は
sense.
痛い。ゴーゴー。
頼むぜペラスだしぶて
Got a
え
weakness to that.
そら
that.
Yeah, that'sしぶとい。
頼むぜペルソナしぶてえ。
What's the analysis for that? 11. Oh, I see this.
誰かこいつを。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。誰かこいつをお願い。
Do I even have anything? It's probably fire, isn't it? I probably want a guard if that's the case, right?
うわ頼むぜペルソナ。
誰かこいつをお願い。
しえちゃんピンチ回復してあげて。
頼むぜペルソ
サンキュー。
Let's see what I got. Who has healing? You have healing. You weak to physics? Do we have fire attacks? Should be fine on this one, right? School info. Probably just in case. But... Oh, he's no.
頼むぜペルソナ。
やだしぶとい。
遅い
かっこいいぞあよすけ。
しぶてえ。
やだしぶとい。
うわ
Oh, so it's basically the long game, eh?
誰かこいつをお願い。
頼むぜペルソナ。
Really going for the power charge, eh?
誰かこいつを。
ありがとう。はい。倒せないか。
誰かこいつを。
ペルソナ。こんなもんかな。
Alright, we did it. We're all good.
おめでとうさん。 レベルアップ。
Sonic Punch. Sonic Punch. Glass key. I'm a trap soul. I cannot leave this place even if I wished. What should I do in this case, Ichigo? In terms of stats, because I'm pretty low. I'm sure the boss room's nearby. If the door's locked, then I should be close, right? But it sounds like there might be another battle, so. What? It bestows Trunda, Poison Skewer. Hey, I got some skill cards I could apply, I guess. I mean, if I got that one, I mean, I'm hoping. I was trying to push start, but or the menu, but that was not my intent. See, now it's even via I don't want to waste medicine though. Oh, I know the weakness to these. I'm also on the wrong persona. Oh, hold on. What skills do I have here? No, excuse me. Persona. Oh, I need to go toilet.
いけ取ってやる。
敵残り2体コマ。
しぶてえ。
敵がダウン。
およーし張り切っていこう。これで終わりだ。
頼むぜペルソ
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんクマ。
ナ草薙
いいぞ先生。
やるな相棒。
ガーガガー。
うわっしぶてえ。
We good. That's nice. Oh, getting XP. That's nice. I still need to save, but... Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, clutch! Game gives me clutch. Was it this one? No, that's Leave Dungeon. Did it not give me... I've got 7 of them. I mean, I already got a bunch. Got the staircase.
階段見っけ。
I think we might have made it to the boss room. In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me. Shut up. Hey, Yukiko-san. And if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family tin? Shut up, shut up. Someday, though, that aside, wow. You're looking gorgeous in that key manon. Must have a lot of male visitors. Wow. Leave me alone. I'm sick of it. I don't get what's going on with all those voices, but I can sense we're getting closer. Hang in there. Is this the room then? Should I go back to do the fusion stuff? This might be the floor. Yeah, 6F. So I can use the thing and go back, right? Let's do that. Welcome back, Sensei. You can take personas you've entered in battle and fuse them together at the Velvet Room. There's many personas that can only obtain through fusion, so make sure you use this function. I want to return to the entrance. Don't return. Would I click on this? Where's this in context to? Entrance to what? I don't know what it's asking me here. Is it what, entrance to the dungeon? Entrance to this shit? I don't know. I just want to go do some upgrades. Ichigo, do you know what it's asking me here? If you're still here? Just don't return. I think I might have hit A by accident. Where's the Velvet? In their door, I'm supposed to use. I feel like I don't have any. I swear there was a Velvet Room here, wasn't there? Did it disappear? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Oh, he meant return to here. Okay. Let me save first, so I can undo the thing, because I know I don't want to fuck up. Ooh, just spent 2 hours in that dungeon, Jesus Christ. Went from level 5 to level 10. Oh, I'm doing it on normal as well. Okay. I assume the easy is when you level up, it resets your stats. Need to be level 20. Did I get anything worse? Persona stats. Useless. Let's see what the spread does. Deals light, so I got physical, fire. Okay, that's cool. Nullify stats, bonus on all foes. Not bad. Instill fear in one foe. Deals light. Do we have a light physical? Yeah, light physical, light fire. Light physical, fire. Just gotta remember that. Could give it heals, so I don't have to keep changing personas. Fear. Already got light physical. Panic, fear, rage. Decrease the foe's defenses for 3 turns. Any recommendations? I'm not too sure what to give it. Fear could be useful, but I don't know if that works with everyone. I assume fear prevents them from using skill, but I'm not too sure what fear does. Maybe I should Google it and see what fear does in the game. I haven't actually worked out what fear does. Does anyone oh, that's actually what I need to do. Let me just exit this menu just so I don't fucking fuck up. Let me give you your rings, Ori. Add Ori 100 rings. I guess, yeah. Oh, I was thinking about doing that, just have another healer, so I'd have to keep switching personas, because obviously weakness, strengths and weaknesses. It's good. What does fear do, Ichigo? Do you know? Hold on, I don't want to add, I want to give. Give from my rings. And not 100, it's 1,000. There's 1,000 rings to you, Ori. Feel free to spend that all you want. Sound effects, any redemptions in the store. You're more than welcome. Not much, but, you know, rings does have currency here. Ah. I made it to the 6th floor, Ichigo, but, yeah, stats. Makes them not fight and flee, but only lasts 3 turns. Oh, okay. I'm also in a situation where I got hardly any mana, and I haven't got any way of replenishing it. So I got a feeling I might not be able to continue this run on today. So I might have to go to the next day to finish it, to recover the thing, hopefully. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe the chest will give me something nice. Oh, it doesn't have that animation in Persona 5, but I mean, we can expect it's a PSP game, innit? Bass. Very well, you shall have my strength at your disposal. Magician social link infuse Bass with power. Should probably fuse one of another low levels here. Maybe one of some of these here. Which one was the fire one? Is that that was the fire one, right? What happens if I were to infuse, say, this? That also makes it. I don't know. Sun. I can actually do this one as well. Might be worth doing these two then, because they're both low levels. Inherit the fire ability, and if that's still a thing, could work. Magician. I mean, I already got that one now. Angel. I might hold the angel off for another one. I think that's what people did anyway, right? If I. Yeah. What the hell? I can't seem to select it. I can't. What the hell? Weird. Is that a bug? Oh, that's a bug. That bug. Oh, okay. I think it is. Why is it going right? Okay, weird. I don't know what's going on there. My skill info is just button. Let me disconnect my controller. Oh, it's my fucking mouse. That's why. My mouse cursor was over it. So dumb. Alright, see, light wind. So it's got wind already. It's got make one foe panic. So fire would be nice. Well, it's a bit weird though. How? Wait. Can't I even inherit that? Light fire when I'm weak to fire. Makes sense. I can. Inherit fire, right? Makes sense. Inherit fire. And then I'll be all good. So I won't be able to get any power into this because I don't have the sun, but does that mean I should wait? Is the game suggesting I wait with this one then? Before I infuse, or just go for it? What do you think, Ichigo? I think just infuse it just so I got something usable. Just so I can switch personas if I need to. And that gives me a variety of things, but that's just me. Pretty sure personas themselves, other than being strengths and weaknesses, they also the levels just make them have different movesets. Or give them movesets, should I say? Learn. I don't know. I don't really go with stuff like this. This is all new to me. I might just go with it. Having variety is good. Just make sure you have ice and wind. Oh, I got ice with chi, so I should be fine in theory. I definitely have wind because I've kept the my initial persona. I think I'm just gonna leave him be on that one. Actually, well, now I think about it, did I ever register these ones here? Oh. I don't know, did I ever... Does the... I don't even know if they got registered. Oh, another question. Do they automatically get registered when you capture them? I don't need to. Obviously, you can update what skills they have, but I believe the ones I found gets registered automatically, right? Or do I have to manually do that every time? It's this one, right? I think that was the one I infused. Yeah. Oh, okay. Automatically grabs it from when you got it. Cool. I'm the great Q-Sith. In my greatness I have come to serve. And everyone else. I'll leave Angel for someone else to infuse. Although if I was to infuse that, I'll get Valkyrie. But that's a downgrade, isn't it? Oh yeah, because the levels, that goes up one level if I use that. Super Persona stuff. Huh. Basically just rides it. Fair enough. Alright, I guess. What was I gonna say? I think at this point, given my stats, you think it's recommended to continue the run or just wait till the next day? I don't know. I mean, with that low of stats, it's pretty dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. Dodge ice. My stamina's pretty fucked. Oh, S special points. Don't have anything else, do I? I got to leave dungeon. I got medicines. So I could use that just for healing. I mean, it really comes down to how ballsy of a play I want to do. I mean, I'm pretty much right at the end, right? Should be able to get in there. Chests might be useful. I got skill cards. How do I use skill cards? It's fine. How am I looking for stats? Should I continue the run or should I wait, do the next day? Doesn't mean I miss out on maybe a social link or something, but. Oh well. mean, it's barely enough for like 2, maybe 3 attacks. Maybe 1 if it's a debuff or some shit. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm gonna need to recover anyway. Welcome back. Oh, I cut off. So rude. The answer is hard. Is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. Half-eaten cup of instant ramen. If there was ingredients in the fridge, I could have done something. As of today, you can spend a night in your room. You can also work outside. Once you have a job, you'll be able to leave home to access it in the shopping district. Calendar near the door has important dates listed, so make sure you plan ahead. Let's see. Provide you with this shelf. You don't have anything. Oh, that's not what I wanted to check. This month's schedule is today. Shower day. Beginning of school. Your knowledge may increase if you study here. You existed from your exploration inside the TV. You decided to study another time. Yeah. I guess I'll check out the Midnight Channel. During rainy days. Okay. For some reason, you've dreamt that Yosuke was chasing you. It was heart pounding, but your relationship Yosuke has infested. Hello? Wait, what?
不意にお呼び止めしてすみません。
I realize this is sudden, but
果実、ベルベットルームにてお会いしました。マーガレットで
Hey,
ござい
Halfan.
ます。
I'm Margaret. We've met in the Velvet Room the other
一
day.
つ大切な忠告を忘れておりましたので、お耳に入れようと思いまして。
There's one important thing I forgot to warn you about, so I thought it would be best to contact you immediately.
ご友人を救いに向かわれることは崇高な行い。
Going to save your friends is a selfless and noble deed.
私たちもぜひ後押ししたいと存じます。
By all means, we encourage and support you in regards to this
です
matter.
がそれは取りも直さず戦いに次ぐ戦い。
But proceed too hastily in that quest will mean facing one battle after the next.
時を争い、ただ戦いだけに邁進しても、
Though
そ
you
れ
may,
で人が真に満たされることはないでしょう。
they may be pressed for time, devoting yourself to battles will not quench your heart
コミュニ
yearnings.
ティのもたらす絆もまた、ペルソナの力を高める大きな源。
Bonds created through social links are another important means of strengthening the power of your persona.
どうか日々を無意に急がず、あなたの信じる歩調を大切になさいますよう。
Don't heedlessly through your days, and remember the importance of moving at sustainable
お忘
pace.
れなきように。それでは失礼いたします。
Alright. Don't tell me to do back to battle! What's up? You got morning practice? You can hear the two talking. You know how guys can join the sports club starting today? I thought maybe if I ran around a little, that would be some good promotion. Dude, if you run around in that, how are people gonna know which club you're in? I didn't think about that. Haha, that's classic for you. Oh, that's classic you. Hope our club gets some fresh blood too. It gets everyone excited. Are you guys not going to try and get people to sign up? I don't know about that. Everyone's saying they want a girl to be our manager though. Oh hey, let's stop by the shrine in the shopping district on our way home today. Oh, I missed something. Might as well pray for some newcomers. Well, leaving that up to God now. Well, alright. Oh yeah, do you hear that rumour about the thing that lives at the shrine? Start work on the lawnmower shed, not paying 7k plus for one. Taking down the old one. Oh, you're building a shed or whatnot. It'll be, yeah, I think 7k for a lawnmower. Ah, nah, that's piss take. I wonder if it's true. Build social links with some of these people through your interactions with them. Time will pass as you build social links. However, your friendships will influence the results of a fused persona. If you create a persona of the same arcana as the social link you built, that persona is granted experience bonus after the fusion. Seek out people with whom you can build social links. I guess if it advances the day, then I should just go back to the dungeon, get that out of the way, Ichigo, and then focus on the social stuff afterwards, right? It's generally the way to go, because if I then force myself to do it in the last day and I can't do it, then, well, all that effort wasted, right? Summons 11k. What's wrong with the old? What's wrong with the old one? Is it just falling apart or something? Damn it! Halfan, you got no English. Didn't see you. Don't see you. Don't see. I've never heard anyone say don't. What's on the roof? You're a second year, right? Well, I assume that because I know the ways of the world, son. I don't know you, and you're coming up, so it's 50-50 that you're a second year. Deductive reasoning, like, whoa. Now I, the OG third year, will challenge you, the second year youngblood, with a riddle. And no, it isn't because I'm trying to avoid studying for entrance exams. I'm just doing you a favour here, man. If you answer quickly, I'll present you with a key. I give up, you win. Sure. He's the riddle master. Look, like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this. Riddle time. I'm gonna drop some stuff in 2 distinct categories. At the end, you gotta drop the last item onto the proper category. Can you dig it? Red's Group A, Grey's Group B. White's putting it down for Group A. Orange has a Group B title. Green's A for CZ. Pink is Group B times infinite. Alright, so which group does black belong to, A or B? What? Well, I don't know. I just got A. Oh yeah? So tell me what those items have in common. Give it to me. I don't. What? Spent with Mui. Study at the library. I guess study at the library, I suppose. Where's the library on it? How do I go? I'm so lost. I'm gonna assume it's on the first floor then. It's the library. Chancellor's office. Where the hell's the library? Tired, started work on a new shed. If it was some farmland before we buyed our house, I was ripping off parts with my hands. Student council. Oh, there you go. Library's here.
You're too slow.
Fuck you, ZG. How's it going, man? Dick. Got around to doing some Persona finally. I should probably see. Do I have any cash? A bit behind each gear on this game, are you? I mean, a bit behind. You're not even on this game, ZG. Don't criticize. Unlike you, at least I finished shit. Hollow Knight, for example. I'm still committed to finishing this game regardless, ZG. I think you should commit to finishing Hollow Knight. What the hell's going on my... Ow. Have you come to see my art? Please look. Take your time. I should probably buy some shit. Attack goes up by 7. Not a bad trade, I suppose. What's my stats here? 26. My evasion's higher. I finished Driver 2 at least, and getting over it. But you haven't finished Hollow Knight. I was thinking the same thing. Sonic. ZG, Hollow Knight. ZG, you going to speedrun Pogo? Pogo here at some point? Pogo Stuck? Is that what you meant? Oh god, that game. Jesus Christ. ZG, don't speedrun it, please. I can't. Why is the thing so expensive? We did do Pogo Stuck with Zelf. We played one session, and I rage quit because of you. You brought us down. You disappointed the team, ZG. Just getting over it, that game's control sucks. I don't have anything. The store doesn't have anything. Oh well, I left like an idiot, but I need to actually buy more medicine. There's no point ZG speed running Pogo Stuck. He's not gonna get world record for it. I can tell you that right now. I think the quickest time's like 20 seconds or something. Something ridiculous. Like they basically just like managed to min-max their momentum to just get through the levels. Insane. They also utilize a lot of skips as well. And the thing about getting over it, it's actually a pretty simple game overall. It's just say look at the poster. I'm still kind of lost in this game. Gather everyone at the food court.
全員揃ったね。
So before the fog sets in, so basically I got until Saturday. Although oh, it's after rain, so after rain before the fog comes in.
大丈夫。
Lion King on UZG. Does Lion King hurt Ichigo's mind? I mean, it is pretty pixelated.
お宝発見。
You're not in low. Blocked? Is that nullify? It nulls fire. So probably ice?
勝負。そう倒れねえ。
Resistance.
倒せないか。
しーちゃんがやられた。これはピンチ。
Oh, okay. Lol.
お疲れさん。
What are you doing?
新宿馬とちめろく
It's time to beat the shit out of this.
そら
Resistant to
馬
fire.
残り1体クマ
頼むぜ誰かこいつを
Resistance to that. Oh.
ペルソナ誰かこいつをお願い
そら誰かこいつを
いや誰かこいつをお願い
Oh, that's gonna go, isn't it?
そら
You think enemies in this game will survive at 1 HP? I don't know. I don't have anything for you, mate.
しぶてえ
倒せないか
Oh, what skills do I have for this one? Skill info, light winds, panic. I've already done fire, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I've had it happen actually.
誰かこいつを
誰かこいつをお願い
ちえちゃんが気を失った
Jesus
ク
Christ.
マお疲れクマ
Who's this son of a bitch?
ちえちゃん大丈夫体力が減って うわ宝箱発見敵2体頑張れク
What was that one weakness again?
マ勝てる相手クマ疾風属性が効くクマ
Wind. So I just use that.
いけちないや
おっと陽介調子に乗り出した
しぶてえ
敵は2体押し切れるクマ 100点にヒット
よーし張り切
Go.
っていこうこれで終わりだ
しぶてえうわ
敵は1体ゴーゴー
ペルソナ
Money up, get chest, recover HP. Partial HP recovery for the entire party. Money up. I'm just gonna go for that. Get some stats back. Yeah, sure thing, ZG. I do have. I'm sort of adaptable when it comes to. You're talking about my skill sets in terms of gaming. I'm adaptable. Just bear in mind, I haven't done this in a while. I'm rusty, so if you're putting me on the project, don't expect it to be done like instantly. Oh, next stage. No. Enemy advantage? Oh, he hit me.
わわわわ、敵みたい。キキシュクマ。
Does he not? I don't even know if he has a weakness.
強い相手じゃない。先生、攻撃力が下げられてるクマ。
しぶて
敵残り2体クマ。すごいぞ
Just
先
some
生。
different name?
ガガー。
Oh, naming the game.
先生、ナイスアタック。誰かこいつお願い。敵の増援クマ、早く倒すクマ。陽介、敵一体撃破。
I think that's weakness to lightning as well. Why do we think weakness to lightning? There's only one character that has that.
敵がダウン。先生、お見事。先生、ナイスアタック。はい、誰かこいつお願い。敵の増援クマ、早く倒すクマ。
Is he fucking serious?
この敵は先生、攻撃力が下げられてるクマ。
勝負ペルソ
敵ダウン。いけ花村陽介。
ナペルソナ誰かこいつを
敵は3体。気合で乗り切るクマ。先生、攻撃力が下げられてるクマ。ペルソナ。あと2匹。起きたクマ、早くやっつけるクマ。うわ、ユウスケ。
For fuck's sake. Yeah, you fuck off, mate.
カチンときたぜ
Dick.
誰かこいつを
敵残り1体クマ。敵3体増援。しのぐクマ。
There's more enemies. Why? Do I know the weakness to I don't know. These are all new. I'm just gonna.
ドラ
Oh,
敵は3体。
fuck you.
気合で乗り切るクマ。
しぶて
いやー嘘聞かない。
Locked. It's immune.
うわ
陽介が調子に乗ってるクマ。
いや
Invasion. Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I have a ability to lower the evasion thing? God.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for me. When your friends and boss look alike on the face of the
ちえちゃんが敵をひねりつぶすくま。
サンキュー。
ちえちゃんがやられた。これ
Oh
は
my
ピー
God.
チ。
but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Little baby, what can
もう敵は痛い。ゴーゴー。
They're immune to ice. I need wind, don't I? Fire. Fire or wind might do it. What are the sound effects? For you? Super's laugh, I guess. Whenever you fuck up in speedrunning, I suppose.
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules where you keep gotta laugh in the face of the sound is free. When your friends and boss look alike.
What?
All the place in it. The day fight. All the place in it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's not too old to say. But there ain't no
Are you kidding me? This is bullshit. Alright, no, fuck this. Fuck your stats. I hate it so much.
no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the rules in the face of the sound is free. When your friends and boss
こいつは強敵クマ。火炎が
I don't have any. It knows against. Oh, I hate it. Why is that such? It's such a stupid move.
倒せないか。
So dumb. The devil.
Oh, おめでとう。レベルアップしたぞよ。
Oh, Skullcracker. Oh, okay, nice. Would it be annoying to have the sound effect as a channel point only redemption? If you're talking about the fact of having it just in the channel point CG, no. As in... No, sorry. I'll answer that. I keep doing that by accident. It's going to be annoying to scroll through. If you got other stuff in... So this is the issue I have with channel points. There's no way to categorize the channel point CG. See, if you're going to have 30 plus sound effects in your channel points, it's just going to be a pain to scroll through to find what you want. Twitch hasn't got an option to categorize it, so you can have filters for, like, tabs for sound effects thing. So, in my opinion, no. Having it, and also, for people that had Bison Bucks as well, your old loyalty system, what do they get for channel points? Because you can't convert it. So there's literally there's no incentive to. Essentially, I know you got to move the bots over and all that, but you know, you got to think about that as well. As for your channel points, I don't like sound effects in channel points, because if you do redeem it and it doesn't play, then how are you going to refund it? You have to go through every single one and refund it. It's just too much work. Like, Twitch isn't designed. I think channel points is more for like the streamer interaction, not for sound effects.
あ、階段見っけ。ねえ、先進まない？
敵は3体クマ。3金持つね。勝てる相手。敵がダウン。
やるな相棒。
先生お見事。
Of
敵
course
は
they
3
require
体。
assist.
気合で乗り切るクマ。
勝負。くそ、倒れね
いやー2体。
先生、なんてこと。起きたクマ、早くやっつけるクマ。おお、先生が立った。先生、落ち着いて先生。
え。頼むぜ。ペルソナ。
やだ、しぶとい。
Oh, that's not good.
先生、落ち着いて先生。敵残り2体クマ。先生、なんて
I can't do anything if I'm fucking.
おお、先生が立った。弱点にヒット。
やるな相棒。
いいぞ先生。先生の前に敵はないクマ。
頼むぜ。ペルソナ。
誰かこいつお願い。
敵は1体。ゴーゴー。
Shuffle time. If disgusting. Would you always leave a Mario Kart room if you ended up in last place? Who, me? No. Why would I always leave if I come last place? You only can be on top for so long, ZG. It's inevitable, especially with a game like Mario Kart. Coming to last place is it's gonna happen at some point. You know, you can't prevent that from happening. You can reduce it, but it's mostly just when you get back-to-back bullshit with the RNG. You're gonna get races that are pretty horrible. Like in general, just. No, probably not. Depends. It takes a lot. It takes a lot to get me to quit Mario Kart, and it's consistent bullshit, not just one-offs. Does these all have different? Ah, okay. Okay, I've done all these rooms here. It's close. She's just beyond here. Is she now?
It's no war of it every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray for the roots.
誰かこいつを
敵は2体押し切れるクマ。
Look alike on the face of it.
ペルソナ
敵ダウン。
いけいけ
じいちゃんさすが。
ペルソナ
Let's go.
敵がダウン。
よーし張り切っていこう。これで終わ
It's
り
like two red shells back to back, then lightning.
うわ
陽介敵1体撃破。
守って飛ぼ
敵がダウン。
えよーし張り切っていこ
Two red shells back to back, then lightning. I mean, lightning fucks over everyone unless someone lightning dodges. So I mean, having two back to back red shells followed by lightning is actually too bad. I mean, I can get this, get two more, get that, maybe then. Hello, Fiery Fox, how's it going? I don't know. You get 2 more half experience. Oh, fuck off. I'm going for the level up. Fuck you. I'll get more experience, thanks. Just dodge ice too. Hey, it goes fine. Let me just recover my health in case this is one of those ones. Doubles the invasion rate against ice attacks. I mean, that's not exactly helpful unless it's against ice. Oh, I don't have a key. I'm sad. It's going well. It's going well. I haven't been streaming too much. I'm just doing Persona. I haven't picked up this game since January, so I'm just getting back into it, innit? Found the stairs. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. I can't be asked to view the other rooms. I mean, how many rooms did I go through? Also, there's that enemy I gotta be careful of. I can't open that. Don't know. Have I been down there before? Oh, that's stuck against that. No, I'm good, mate. That's the one I ran past before. I'm just gonna go upstairs. It's going well. To be fair, I haven't really done much other than just played a few games, really. Fortnite. I haven't even played COD. COD's just not in my mind at the moment. I played. I'm trying out other games as well, but mostly I'm just sticking to a few now. How have you been, anyway? You still streaming? I haven't seen Kat or you stream in a while. I don't know if that's just coincidence that we just don't happen to get our times aligned, because obviously I sleep in the afternoons and early mornings, afternoons. So I don't know. Huh, the smell. It must be her. She's right behind this door. Yes. I am opening. You streamed today? Nice. Was it Sea of Thieves by any chance? I know you've been playing that quite a lot recently, although that's from the last time I've seen it. Yukiko!
やっぱりだ。天城が2人。
I know there's 2 of her. Oh, what's this? 3 princes are here to see me. My.
もしかして途中で来たサプライズゲストの3人さん？
Are you the surprise guest who came in late?
いやー、ちゃんと見とけばよかった。
I wish I gotten a better look at you.
つーか、ユキコね、どっか行っちゃいたいんだ。
Getting crowded in here? Why don't you and I go somewhere else?
どっか誰も知らない遠く。王子様なら連れてってくれるでしょ？
This is no fairy tale. A land far, far away, where no one knows me. If you're my prince, you would take me there, wouldn't you?
ねえ。
Come on, pretty please.
むほ、これが噂の逆なんくわ。
Oh, is this scoring a hot stud?
3人の王子って。
3 princes.
まさか私も入ってるわけ？
Wait, does that include me too?
3人目はクマでしょうが。
Duh, the third's gotta be me.
それはないな。
I seriously doubt that. Jeez.
知恵。そうよ。私の王子様。
Wanna be princess? Yeah, she's my prince.
いつだって私をリードしてくれる。知恵は強い王子様。
She always leads the way. She's a strong
王
prince.
子様だった。
Or at least she was. Ooh.
だった
Was.
結局知恵じゃダメなのよ。
When it comes down to it, she's just not good enough.
知恵じゃ私をここから連れ出せない。救ってくれない。
She can't take me away from here, she can't save me.
ユキコ。やめて。
Stop.
老舗旅館おかみ修行そんなうざい束縛真っ平なのよ。
Historic Inn, manager training. I'm sick of all these things chaining me down. I mean, she has a lot on her plate.
たまたまここに生まれただけ。なのに生き方死ぬまで全部決められてる。
I never asked to be born here. Everything decided for me, from how I live to where I die.
ああ、やだ。嫌だ。嫌。
I'm sick of it. To hell with it all.
そんなことない。
That's not true.
どっか遠くへ行きたいの。ここじゃないどこかへ。
I just want to go somewhere far away, anywhere but here.
誰かに連れ出してほしいの。一人じゃ出ていけない。
Someone, please take me away. I can't leave here on my own.
一人じゃ私には何もないから。
I'm completely useless.
やめて。もうやめて。
Stop. Please stop.
希望もない。出ていく勇気もない。だから私待ってるの。
If it isn't obvious, I'm playing the game in the Japanese language. Because I've heard Persona 5 in all the playthroughs, that's 5, Royale and Strikers in Japanese. So in consistency, I should just keep the Persona games in Japanese. Also Yakuza as well. Yakuza's majority of them was Japanese as well, so it just makes sense to keep all of those types of games Japanese. The voice acting does become a bit weird when it goes English sometimes. Although apparently they've done pretty well for dubbing on this game. I have no hope if I stay, and no courage to leave.
ただじーっといつか王子様が私に気づいてくれるのを待ってるの。
So I sit on my ass hoping that someday my prince will come.
どこでもいい。どこでもいいの。ここじゃないならどこでも。
I don't care where I go, where we go. Anywhere is fine, as long as it's not here. I don't give a damn.
老舗の伝統。
Historical
町の
tradition,
誇り。
pride of the town.
んなもんクソくらいだわ。
What a bunch of bullshit. Wow.
なんてこと。
How dare you.
それが本音。
That's how I really feel.
そうよね。もう一人の私。
Isn't that right, me?
違う。
No? Oh no.
よせ言うな。
Stop, don't say it.
違う。あなたなんか私じゃない。
No, you're not me. Oh no.
いいわ。
This feels wonderful.
力がみなぎってくる。そんなにしたら
Oh dear. This feels wonderful. It's building up more and more. If this keeps up. Ow. Ow. Oh dear.
ユキコ。
あれ止めないとあの子が危ないクマ。
Oh yeah, no shit.
わかってる。
ユキコ。もういいよ。待ってて。今助けてあげる。我は影。真なる。
Something like that. Yeah, if the Shadow wants them to basically deny who they are, which gives them more power, essentially. But eventually darkness will consume them if they don't accept it. I don't want to spoil too much of the game if you don't know, but yeah, essentially there's a bunch of murders going down in town, and we're here to investigate what's going on. It's something to do with this world here, but we don't know what's causing it, or should I say who is throwing people into these worlds, because there's someone that's doing it. I am a shadow, true self.
さあ王子様、楽しくダンスを踊りましょう。
Now my prince, why don't we dance and make merry together?
待ってて、ユキコ。私が全部受け止めてあげる。あら、本当？じゃあ私もがっつり本気でぶつかってあげる。
Oh, of course I don't know. I got a feeling there's probably not a weakness, but we'll see. Oh, ice.
チャンス、オッケー。は
I don't know what I think. Oh, it's fire. Wait, what's my weakness? I don't have fire for that. Not want to switch to that. Strong against fire. You have some medicine, mate. Free of charge.
いいな。 勝負。ペルソナ。
ペルソナ。よし、張り切っていこう。観念しろ。何よ。本気の私とやろうっての？
Look, you're trying to make me mad. Ice resistance increased. Oh, now I know why people want to use that. Okay, I got it. That's why I need that other persona. So I need to nullify that. Nullifies all bonuses on all foes. Not necessary? Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume fire is probably gonna do something. Let's see. Did that heal?
手強い相手クマ、ハエは誰だ。
Drain? Oh, what? It healed! Okay. Alright, so weakness is... that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, I can't use ice at the moment, so I would assume... do I have any... What skills do I have? Alright, so fire is useless here. I'm gonna switch personas back. And guard. Jesus. Decrease one foe's defense for 3 turns. That sounds good. What? Nani?
目障りよ。
陽介ピーチ、早く手当てを。
悪いな。
Yeah, I'll get good, mate. I guess I'll focus on just doing damage for him. Alright, so I'll save my abilities for when the ice debuff goes. It missed! Oh, for fuck's sakes. Pile on, let's do this! We're not done yet. Show me this strength of yours. Oh dear. Something's going on. Summon. Prince Charming? That's not good, isn't it? What's the chances that's affected by fire? I should probably get rid of that. Right, so we'll have everyone focus on that Prince Charming. Still need to work out what the weakness is to this. Physical? It dodged! You mad? Silenced. Oh, that's nice.
何もしてくれないくせに。
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
Oh, this silences one foe. Because I got a feeling if I attack her with a prince, the prince is gonna give her health. Oh my god. Really?
ちえちゃんがやられた。
Oh my
これはピンチ。
ほら
I do have valuable. Oh, what's weakness? Strong against that. So light. Ah, it's probably ice. Don't know. About time. Fuck's sakes.
遅い
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんクマ。
That's what.
そらいけ持ってやれ
Do I have anything to remove sand? No, I don't.
草薙
決めちゃって
ペルソナ頼むぜペルソナ
Well, of course you would be blocked by that. Double Fang? Oh dear.
ちえちゃんがやられたこれはピンチ
ダメじゃないエスコートしてくんなきゃ
That's not how it's supposed to work. You have to escort me. Oh dear. Again.
ちえちゃんピンチ回復してあげて
Jesus. prince, my dear prince. Another one? Why won't he come?
誰も来ないクマ。この隙を狙うクマ。
Is she dizzy still? Right, first of all, there we go. Let's go. Finally made some progress.
手触りよ。行くよ、止まれ。
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
よし、かかった。は
頼むぜペルソナ。
オッケー、これで終わりだ。
勝負ペルソナ。
お、よーし、張り切っていこう。観念しろ。マジ感謝。
頼むぜペルソナ。
ペルソナ。よし、わかった。観念しろ。やっぱ見込み違い。
Looks like I had the wrong idea.
あんたら王子
You're
でも
no
なんで
prince.
もない。
Die, you worthless
死ね、
commoners.
クズ男だ。
Wow! Terror voice.
陽介がおびえてるクマ。
こ
悪いな。
Oh, that works. No eyes, Halfan. By... Oh! Is the element store item not found? Oh, I think it's you want my... I'm gonna change the commands over and make them more easier to redeem, Halfan. I do need to update all that.
Shovu! Persona!
よーし張り切っていこう。は
頼むぜ。ペルソナ！
陽介が怯えとるクマ。
Nice logo, nerd. Hey, Radiant, how's it going? Wait, is this the first time you've seen my logo? Or the new logo, should I say? Thanks. It took me about a whole day to sort out.
すまね
追い込んでるクマ。もう少しクマ。
Jesus
陽
Christ.
介が怯えとるクマ。
え。サンキュー。頼むぜ。ペルソナ！
You got Persona 4 Arena Ultimax the other day? Oh yeah, I saw it did release on Steam as well. Pretty nice. And you also got Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch. I mean, yeah, because obviously they couldn't put World on the Switch, right? So they had to give you something, right? Do I dodge down the right? Oh, you...
回復してあげて。
Did I die? Did I die right at the end? How much damage did she do at the end? Thank you for the 25 bits. Oh dear. I think I died right at the end there. That's annoying. You can retry from the start of the floor. What would you do? I can retry there. Alright, now I know. Alright, let's do this SOS shit. Does that give me all my items back? I think it saved. Yeah, it's giving me all my. It's restored it to where I was on this floor. Ah, that's good. 48, so I can hold 100. She's pretty low. And we're just gonna skip through the cutscenes, if there's any. I think there's one. Can I skip through this?
Yukiko!
やっぱりだ。
あらあららららやったもしかしてつうかどねい
I was right at the end as well.
けち
Sure, I guess. What's the tip?
さあ王子様楽しくダンスを踊りましょう待っててあら本当じゃあ私もがっつり
No, I mean I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was it. I think I just didn't notice the warning for some reason. I don't know. It's yeah. I think I just overlooked it. And I also had the wrong persona on as well. So. I wonder if it carries over my... It doesn't carry over, but I already know the weaknesses now.
Shoot!
よし、わかった。これで終わりだ。
Some solid damage in right at the start.
よーし、張り切っていこう。勘弁しろ。何よ、本気の私とやろうっての。
Trying to make me mad. So that's ice resistance, but she isn't charging up yet. So I can't do anything yet. So. That's when I've got to be careful. LOL. LOL.
Shoot!
行くよ、ともえ。さあ、わかった。勘弁しろ。手触りよ。
Shoot!
ますよね。
頼むぜペルソナ。
サンキューね。ペルソナ。わかった。観念しろまだまだよ。いらっしゃい。
So the prince is going to be annoying as fuck. So, but he runs off in the end anyway. So, in theory, all I need to do is silence him, right? Also, I know I'm just going to keep attacking, fuck it. Skill.
頼むぜペルソナ。
You're kidding me, it's blocked. I don't know if our ice thing reverted. Did it revert? I don't think it reverted. Is a starter move? Starter move.
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
Getting rid of the prince first is a starter move. He goes away after 3 turns. Oh. So just ignore it, is what you're saying. After 3 turns. But if it goes away after 3 turns, can't I just wait out? Well, no. Because I'm not going to do enough damage to... I can't do enough damage to both that and that. It might be a debuff if I do defeat the prince, but he just runs off anyway. Yeah, I just didn't keep track of it. That's annoying.
ちえちゃんそう助けてあげて。
頼むぜペルソナ。
She's re-put her ice thing. Alright, let's do...
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
ペルソナ。やるな相棒。頼むぜペルソナ。
あ
Oh dear. She got.
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
いけ、持ってやれ。頼むぜ、ペルソナ。
Did it revert? I think it reverted, didn't it?
オッケー、これで終わりだ。
Yeah.
王子様、
See you later, mate.
なんで来てくれないの？
誰も来ないクマ。この隙を狙うクマ。
Okay, cool. Switch your personas back over.
Marina!
ペルソナ。わかった。これで終わりだ。
遅い。
マジ感謝。
頼むぜ。
よし、張り切っていこう。は
ちえちゃんがや
Oh,
られ
come
た。
on.
これは
Evades the invasion and still doesn't do anything. Cheers, Jin, for the lurk.
Thank you. ほら。
Didn't see any text afterwards, but it could have been blocked because of it.
よーし、張り切っていこう。これで終わりだ。目障りよ。サンキューね。ペルソナ。じゃあ、わかった。やっぱ見込み違いだったわ。
Looks like I had the wrong idea.
あんたら王子でもなんでもない。
Oh, so after this talking bit, tell her voice. No, she isn't doing her move. She's just now silencing all my people. She's annoying.
悪いな。
He hasn't done that stare yet. I doubt it's now, hasn't he?
よし勘弁しろ
I can't do anything here. White wall, which means the next one, she will charge up her next attack, right? On the next one. Not this one, not her next attack, but the one afterwards.
Marina!
I feel like I'm gonna guard in case actually. Guarding. Alright, she didn't do it there. Right.
陽介がおびえてるクマ。
Oh, I'm gonna have to keep him on block then. She seems to be focusing on him. Double Fang. It's the Double Fang attack going on me. So I need to guard with him. Alright, okay, cool. I think that's what killed me last. No, what killed me last time is things. She does that a lot. There's no indication for that, is there? Oh yeah, I need to right, sort out the items. It's fucking irritating. I get right down to the last 20% of the boss's health and it fucking just does that shitty move. Double Fang does over 100 damage. Is there any indication for that attack, Ichigo? You say when she does a laugh, but it seems like she just does it regardless. Doesn't seem like there's...
Yeah.
It's a pretty strong attack as well. Is it Double Fang? What ability is that? Is that because it's hitting my weakness or something? I got killed by the double fang. It done over 100 damage on my MC, which is also game overing me. It's annoying.
あれ止めないと。
It's annoying the game ends when your main character dies.
わかっ
Does it not end when all your party member falls? And she goes inside a cage. Yeah, she did. She went inside the cage, and then just attacked afterwards. I think. Although I'll keep an eye on our animations. But it was getting annoying. Jesus, alright, calm down. That move. That's the move that keeps going. And she's... Oh, that's annoying. On my character though, it does so much damage. Wait, hold on, what's her weakness? Hold on, that will tell me. I can see what her weakness is. Oh my god, the double fang does so much damage. That's what killed me last time. I'm just gonna manage my own health. I'm gonna just keep my own health at max, and if it takes even a little, if it takes more than like, if I go below 150, I'm gonna just use health. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous how much damage it takes. Yeah, you can hang on. My health is more important. Yeah, damn, this is extremely brutal.
Thank you. 頼むぜペルソナ
マジ感謝。はい。
うわ勝負。
よーし、張り切っていこう。これで終わりだ。
ペルソナ。いけ、持ってやれ。
Let's do this. Alright, there you go. Now it's Dizzy.
頼むぜ、ペルソナ。
I mean, that's good anyway. I can't do shit. But you are going down.
やるな相棒。うわっ。
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
悪いな。
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, sorry, mate. You're on your own.
陽介が怯えてるくば。
壊れろ。
陽介ピーチ、早く手当てを。
Damn it, Halfan.
サンキュー。うわっ。
ちえちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
ドラ。
かっこいい。
頼むぜ、ペルソナ。
王子様。
Does that cancel her? She cancelled her action.
この隙を狙うくば。
Let's focus on healing.
サンキューね。
ちーちゃんがペルソナ使えんくば。
頼むぜ。
よしけ。
Oh, it should be good now.
手触りよ。
ちーちゃんがやられた。これはピーチ。
ああ、あったまきた。やあ。
I forgot Teddy almost sounds like Reborn from Hitman Reborn. How's it going, Zal? Kill the chandelier. I can't attack the chandelier, unfortunately. Alright, that's dangerous health level there. Sorry, mate. MC gets priority. Not having that shit happen again. Going good. Picked up Elder Ring. Nice. Very nice. Oh, for fuck's sake. You missed. Haha.
Hora! 勝負！ペルソナ！
Can I have them rings? Oh yeah, I did give it to you, Ori. I gave you the rings already. You got 1,000 extra rings you can use for whatever you want. You got a free copy of Dad of War Medieval today. You mean God of War? Or do you mean actual Dad of War? What the hell's Medieval today? Oh, sorry. What the hell's Medieval? God.
すまね
Dad of War is God of War, but the fourth. Yeah, I know what you mean. I say Dad of Boy because he always says boy, and it's funny. God, you can go in.
Yes. わかった。これで終わりだ。やっぱ見込み違いだった。
Looks like I have the wrong idea. Haha! Take that, loser! I mean, at this rate, I could just. I'm just gonna guard. You be fun guarding. You can go in. I'm not taking any chances. I'm guarding the boy one who can't wait to play. Yeah, when are they gonna? Because the next God of War is gonna be interesting. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Right, time to go old school.
サンキュー。
目障りよ。
大丈夫か先生、誰か回復を。
よーし、張り切っていこう。勘弁しろ。
I'm gonna guard. You can do heals on me.
頼むぜペルソ
And you can attack.
ペルソナ。
Die faster!
よし、わかった。これで終わりだ。
No resistance, though.
追い込んでるクマ。もう少しクマ。
I'm actually gonna guard again. You, I mean, you're gonna guard. You are going to take the item. Oh, now my skull has a chance of missing. Nice. What's this? Yep.
よーし、張り切っていこう。
You're mine, bird. You're mine. Get out of that cage. Your name's not Nicholas. Burn to ashes.
ちーちゃんがやられた。これはピンチ。
ダメじゃない。エスコートしてくんなきゃ。
It's not what you have to escort me. Get wrecked. See you later, mate. About fucking time.
さすが先
Your HP and SP have increased. You're now able to play personas up to level 12.
よっしゃレベルアップ。
生。レベルアップ。
About time. It took me 3 fucking attempts, but we got there.
ユキコ。ユキコ、怪我は？
Are you hurt?
私、あんなこと。
分かってるさ。天城、お前だけじゃねえよ。
We understand. You're not the only one like that, Yukiko-san.
誰にだって人には見せらんねえ。自分でも見たくねえもんはあるんだ。
Everyone has something they can't show to others or don't want to admit themselves.
ユキコ、ごめんね。
I'm sorry.
私、自 自分のことばっかでユキコの悩み全然分かってなかったね。
Or so self-centered that I never understood what you were going through.
私友達なのにごめんね。
I'm your friend, and I'm so sorry.
知恵、私ずっとユキコが羨ましかった。
I was always jealous of you.
ユキコは何でも持ってて私には何もない。そう思ってずっと不安で心細くて。
You had everything that I didn't. That jealousy was like a wall, and I was so lonely.
だからユキコに頼られていたかったの。本当は私の方がユキコに頼ってたのに。私一人じゃ全然ダメ。花村たちにもいっぱい迷惑かけちゃったし。
I can't do anything right on my own. I've caused so much trouble for Yosuke and the others.
ユキコいないと私全然わかんないよ。
If you weren't by my side, I wouldn't know what to do.
知恵、
Yukiko, are you a fairy because your shadow was a bird? I don't know.
私も知恵のこと見えてなかった。自分が逃げることばっかりで。
I never saw the real you either. I was too busy trying to find an easy way out.
逃げたい。誰かに救ってほしい。そうね。確かに私の気持ち。
I want to run away. I want someone to save me. You're right, those feelings are part of me too.
あなたは私だね。
I understand now. You're me. There we go. It's been manifested. Oh, we've got a new persona. Konohana Tsukuyo? I think that's how you pronounce that.
ユキコ、
Probably exhausted.
大丈夫か？
Are you okay?
少し疲れたみたい。
Yes, I'm just a little tired.
みんな助けに来てくれたのね。
You all came to rescue me?
当たり前じゃん。
Of course.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
いいよそんなの。無事でよかった。本当に。
You think that was bad? Or you should have seen the initial cutscene for the castle when we had to initially go save her when we realised she was in trouble from the Midnight Channel. It's quite weird. They even mention it. I'm just so glad you're safe.
だな。
Right on.
で、君をここに放り込んだのは誰クマ？
So who threw you in it?
あなた誰？
Huh? Who are you?
っていうか何？
Or what are you?
クマはクマクマ。で、放り込んだのは誰クマか？
I'm Teddy. So who threw you in?
わからない。
I don't know.
誰かに呼ばれたような気がするけど、
I think someone called my name.
記憶がぼんやりしてて、誰かわからないの。ごめんね。
But my
クマさん。
but my memory's a blur. I can't remember who it was. I'm sorry, Teddy.
わからないク
No
マ
new
か。
clues? Yep, sadly, Teddy.
けどやっぱ天城をここに放り込んだ誰かがいるってことだ。
Yeah, that's true. We now know someone is actually throwing people in there.
ちゅうことはやっぱ陽介たちの仕業じゃなさそうクマに。
Then it really isn't you. Oh, for fuck's sakes! You still suspect us? Are you satisfied now? Of course not.
クマは最初から信じてたクマ。
I always believed it wasn't you guys.
この野
You
郎
little,
調
you're
子
the
のい
one,
いクマだな
you're one lying sack of honey.
とにかく早く外に出よう。ユキコ辛そうだし。
Let's hurry back home. She looks exhausted.
じゃあありがとねクマくん。
クマを置いてくつもり？
Huh? Wait, you're leaving me here? Oh, we get to take him
置い
home?
てく？何言ってんだ。お前こっちに住んでんだろ。
Leaving you? What are you talking about? You live here.
それはそうクマ。でも
Well, yeah, but
ごめんねクマさん。また今度改めてお礼に来るから。
sorry today. I promise to come again.
それまでいい子で待っててね。
So be a good boy and wait here until then.
クマ。
Ah.
そうか、クマね。どっか行っちゃいたいんだ。
Right, it's crowded here. Why don't you and I go somewhere else? Oh God, ain't that what she said?
ねえ、早く。
誰の真似だよ。お前は一生そこにいろ。
You're giving me the creeps. That's it. You're stuck here for the rest of your life. Oh dear. Oh, you tried. Just like Morgana.
大丈夫？本当に怪我とかない？
Not hurt anyway.
ちょっと疲れただけ。
Do you remember anything?
何も思い出せなくてごめんね。
Doesn't remember anything.
いいっていいって。ユキコ無事だったんだから十分だって。
Well, no worries. You're safe now. That's more than enough.
けど天城が今までの二人と同じ手口で
Was
殺されかけたってのは間違いないよな。
attacked the same way as the last two victims.
それと真夜中テレビに映ってたのは本当の天城じゃなくもう一人の方だった気がする。
And the one you saw on the Midnight Channel wasn't the real. Yeah, it was a shadow.
天城が現実で押さえつけてたもんがあっちの世界で現実になったってことなのか。
Oh, okay, maybe.
そういえばクマくんもそんなこと言ってたけど。
You know, Teddy was saying something like that.
ああダメだ。ますますわかんねえ。
I was telling you, so I'm just going round and round in circles.
犯人って一体どんなやつなんだ。
What kind of person could be doing this? Let's give it some thought.
待ってよ。難しい話はまた今度にしよう。
Hey, can we talk more about this some other time?
ユキコを早く休ませた方がいいって家まで私が送ってっからさ。
Really need some rest, I'll take her home.
ああそうだよな。悪い。天城の疲れ半端じゃないもんな。
That's right, so Yukiko-san must be exhausted.
詳しい話はまず天城が元気になってからだな。
We'll talk about this. We'll talk about all this some more once she gets her strength back. But case mysteries have deepened even further. For now, you should wait for Yukiko to recover. Excellent. A prince appears. Achievement. So that's the first castle basically done.
帰ってきた。
He's home. The hell?
おかえり。
こんちゃーす。
Hi there.
珍しく上がりが一緒になったんでな。送りがてら連れてきた。
got off work at the same time, so I'm giving him a ride back to his place. I thought we might as well swing by.
どうも。この春から堂島さんにこき使われてる足立です。
Nice to meet you. I'm Adachi. I can't pronounce that. Adachi, the guy who's been your dad's slave since spring. Wow.
なんだ足立。
You can still work harder, you know.
またお父さん冗
Good
談
one, sir.
きついっすよ。あっと、そうだ。君確か天城由紀子さんと友達でしょ？
You're friends with Yukiko and Maggie, right?
天城さん無事に見つかったからさ。みんなにも知らせてあげてよ。
They found her safe and sound. Tell all your friends at school. That's a relief. We all know already. Where are you a lot? That's a relief.
いやー、ほんとよかったよ。
Yeah, for us in the force too.
でもまだ全てがクリアってわけじゃないんだけどね。
I'm not gonna lie. I just have a hunch. Just a hunch. That this guy might be. I don't know. I feel like. He seems a bit shady, but I don't know. That's just me. Maybe that's just because Persona 5. But this doesn't mean the case is closed though.
さっき訪ねた帰りなんだけど、天城さんいない間のことを覚えてないんだってさ。
We were just questioning Miss Maggie, but she doesn't remember anything that happened while she was missing.
それにその間の彼女の足取り、まるで本当に消えたみたいで、実はうちらもつかめてなくてさ。
Yeah, honestly, because of Persona 5, it just makes me suspect any newbie detective. It's just like, you're a bit sus, mate. Bit sus. Not gonna lie. Just, I don't know.
なんか怪しいっていうか、裏に何か。
Could someone do me a favor and do exclamation mark LT in chat? It stands for local time. I don't know what time it is, and my phone doesn't show it when it's in sideways, when it's in landscape mode. Ow.
バカ野郎、いらんこと言う
Stop
な。
blabbering, dumbass.
すいません。
Sorry.
気にしなくていいぞ。こいつの勝手な妄想だ。
No, he's just spouted some wild fantasy.
心配するな。
No,
警
the
察は
police
野じ馬じゃないからな。
aren't common hayseeds who believe everything they hear.
こいつの独り言だ。
He's
本気に
just
するなよ。
muttering to himself. Don't take it seriously.
お腹すいた。
I'm hungry. How'd I go?
ああ、そうだな。俺もペコペコだ。
Hey, you're right. My stomach's growling too.
堂島さんも奈々子ちゃんの前じゃペコペコなん
Oh
て言
no,
うん
he's
す
gonna
ね。
punch you again.
うるさい。黙ってさっさと座れ。じゃない。先に手洗ってこい。
Shut up and sit down. And wash those hands first.
あ、俺もか。
I should do the same. Dinner promised to be lively for once. Oh yeah, of course. Fucking save that progress. Bruh. You mad? 11 hours of playtime, Jesus. Nah, that looks like an Adidas bag right there, mate.
おはよ
Oh, are you hungry? Or are you lonely? Ah, of course, everyone is lonely. Morning. That is some rip-off Adidas bag right there. Anyway. Hey, did you see that just now? What a cute cat. I didn't see that. Yukiko and me gave it some food a while back, but it won't take to me. Oh well, I'm more of a dog person anyway. Oh yeah, I got a text from Yukiko. She said she's slowly getting better. Doesn't seem like there's any weird lasting effects, so that's good. I'm relieved to hear that. All we have to do is wait until she gets better. Let's hold off on the other stuff until then. Alright, I guess we'll focus on the social stuff then. That's good news.
Yes!
Hey! What's up? You doing anything? Yeah, if you have time after school, let's go get something to eat. Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. Afternoon. Alright, settle down now. Class is now in session. My name is Mr. Hosoi, and in this class you'll be learning about that's fucking English. I know this is off topic, but what's the point of applying for college outside Inaba? Why even bother? Nothing's good ever comes out of competing with city folks. The countryside is all you need. Well, since this is your very first lesson, why don't you show me how much you already know? Now then, how many parts are there in... I can't pronounce that. The Wind-Up Bird Chronicles? Anna-chan, I'm calling on you. I get the feeling you're not much of a reader. Hey, I read. I mean, not books, but... You, come on man, I'll be here. Oh, for fuck's sake. And you're telling me I should have... what? How am I supposed to know this? Can I use my Zelf cheat card? Alright, regardless. What was the question? I mean, I don't know this, do I? Wait, Chronicle. Chronicle means in the past, but usually it means... I'm gonna say 3. Yeah, boy, all good things come in 3s. As 3 separate stories. It's the 8th of his 12 published books. His latest book, 1Q84, was published in 2009. Its first printing sold out on the very first day of sale. And of course, that's not counting all his short stories and essays, which don't have time to get into right now. Phew, you're a lifesaver. So do bad things, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Half-Fan. Appreciate it. I was trying to live up the moment and Half-Fan's like, so do bad things. Nice, I increased my bonds. Expression increased. Alright, what does people do? Let's see what people are doing. Fucking hell. Spend with Marie. I mean, if I'm going to do 2 playthroughs, I may as well just go with the normal way. I can do the second one and just brute force my way through. I see ZG doing RPG Maker MV. What does M stand for? 30? I've said this before. No. XX MV 50? 55? No, M's... N means 100. 105? Waves night. You hopping off the bed, Fiery Fox. Alright, you have yourself a good one. Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, appreciate it. Oh crap, let me check something. Hold on. So it looks like studied at the library. I see more people go into TV. Into TV. Oh yeah, because some people haven't beaten the dungeon. Yeah, I'll get some sleep soon. Oh my god, it's nearly midnight. I haven't even eaten food. It's ridiculous. Give me a sec. In fact, let me take a short break and just like go to the toilet and go get some food if there is any that's already been done. So I'll be back in a moment, everyone. Alright, give me a little bit. I'll just put it on the Be Right Back screen. Oh, also my green screen's fucked. Hold on. Am my green screen being like that all stream? Jesus. Apologies. I mean, lucky enough it's on this scene and not the other one, right? That's probably because I just need to adjust it. There we go. That'll solve that green screen issue. But now it looks like I'm just Thanos, but fuck it. Can't win them all. I'll be right back, everyone. I'll put some music on as well. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let me just see what's going on. Oh, did I miss anything in chat? I think I'm up to date. She's almost cut my hand as well. That's funny. I'm just getting food because there's nothing in the house I like. They're all like drumsticks and all that. It's just not, I'm not a big fan of drumsticks. Yeah, not like the good ones either. I like the cheap ones from the store. Right, I'm back. Let's pause the music. Jeez, that was a... Oh, it's a Super Mario 3D World Melody. I don't know if it has Bowser Fury though in it. Maybe. Alright, let me switch scenes again. I'm just switch over to the scene. I'm gonna be ending stream soon. Once all my food comes, I'm gonna go towards ending the stream. But for the moment, let's do some social links. Cool.
And it is glorious!
It is indeed. I guess he wants to hang out with me after class, right? Him here, or is that just...
Yo!
If you're free, you want to go somewhere? Oh, and since you have a persona, you could be closer. Hey, Epico, what's going on? Appreciate the 100 bitties, man. Oh, how's it going, mate? I know it's a bit late, but you know, just getting some Persona stream in it.
Oh,
Gonna have to build up social links anyway. This is a brand new game, so everyone's gonna be low level. I think social links carry over per playthrough, so if I focus on someone's social link, and then I think it carries over. It's only midnight. Only midnight. Just about. How's things going anyway? The famous steaks. Wait, croquettes are tough. Sticking chunks of steak in... I don't know how to pronounce that. This really is the country, huh? Well, it is good, though it's tough. She called this stuff tender and juicy. What kind of teeth does she have? You can hear the woman's conversation. He's from June's. Yeah, so Gami High School, right? His classmate Sato-san went out of business. The Southern district could disappear, and yet... Sorry about that. You know me. I'm infamous around here. Unfortunately. You good? You finally breaking out from VR chat again? Nice! You broke free from your cage, and now you can roam the world with glorious. In all your gloriousness. You're bragging about it? Why are you famous? You're bragging about it? It must be tough. Nah, it's not really. It's mainly my parents. I'm not personally involved. Anyways, there's nothing I can do about it. I don't think there's anyone in Aba who doesn't know me at school or around town. Not that I mind, but it sucks that I always gotta mind my manners. Yosuke smiles cheerfully. You feel you understand Yosuke a bit more. Oh, nice. God, that's kind of scary. Yeah, it has affected his persona as well. Social link skill. Your social rank increases as you spend time with the person you have made a social link with. The experience you gain when fusing increases with social link of that. Okay, cool. In addition, cultivating social links may lead to finding new social links. Find as many social links as you can. Increase your social links to strengthen your personas. Still, this Quoque is damn good, huh? I'm gonna have another. You want 1, 2, right? I think my stomach did bulge. Just massive tummy right there. Welcome back, Nanako. And Dojomo's in hell. Sneak out to town at night. You can sneak out at night when Dojomo isn't around. However, you'll be too tired to go out if you explore inside the TV that day. Wait, however, you'll be too tired to go out. Oh, okay. I went to the bookstore, but it's full of all these crazy books. I didn't have the manga I like to read. Back, you not eating today? Yeah, I've ordered food, man, as well. So I'm in the same boat again here. Not had food or anything. Shram is enveloped in darkness and still and silent as death itself. You feel chill down your spine. You feel your courage needs to be at least reliable to set foot in it. Wow. The game's just gonna be like, no, fuck you. We'll see how it is. After waiting for a while, you ate the pork rib noodles. It's quite delicious. However, you waited so long that your appetite went away. You feel tired. Oh yeah, thank you so much. That'll be 800 yen. You must be a student at Yosogami, hi? My daughter goes there too. She's out delivering food right now. She's my pride and joy, not to mention a big draw for customers. Oh, so now we got potential. In fact, she even talkable? Slabby, you going in? If you study on rainy days, the whole town is so quiet you make lots of progress. Sometimes I don't have the courage to go inside. Senpai is staying there. Our eyes finally meet the other day, but I end up running away. Even today, I have to challenge myself to go inside. I wonder if people think I'm weird. We'll leave it there. I need to know the weather. Guess enter. It's time to reflect. Wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. It's not a rainy day, so. Oh yeah, I can see the clouds. I don't know when the rainy days are, so I'll study on the rainy day to optimize it. Then for that. In the meantime, who should I do for social? Anyone around? Maybe I can check out the PE lesson here. You think I should, I mean, most people, let me guess. Went straight, went straight home, what the fuck? Just went straight home. Fucking, into TV. Wow, is people still that struggling on that? Sports club. She's on the roof? Yeah, I should probably work on her social link. Good shout. I mean, she's not on the roof now, as far as I see. I could check the second floor, see if there's anything there. Oh, this guy. What's you getting? Looking for payback? Looks like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this riddle time. I'll drop some stuff into two distinct categories. And then you gotta drop the last item onto the proper category. Can you dig it? Red's group A, grey's group B. White's putting it down for group A. Orange has a group B tattoo. So has a grey tattoo. White goes red. Green's A for cheesy things. I don't get that. I don't get that riddle. The fucking riddles, I hate you. Oh, she's probably at Yosuke's place, probably to help her recover. And he's not here because I've already spent time. Maybe in this classroom? No one's here. I think I'll just go gym, right? Answer for the riddle guy? I mean, I could just try out Aero it, right? Because I've done AA, BB, it's I'm trying to think. Why is my my nose so itchy? Where's the tissue? One challenge a day. Wow. Fuck you. You'll tell me what to do. I guess I'll do the gym then. In the meantime. Which is this side, right? No, it's... That was the third floor. I need to go to the first floor. I'll get it tomorrow. There can be so many answers, right? Yeah? You want to join a club? Oh god. Oh no. I know what you're really after. You're just falling for girls, aren't you? Admit it. Listen up. A club is supposed to be, for some reason, you find yourself getting lectured. So, still want to join a club? Ask about multiple clubs? Ask about the sports club. Trying to break a youthful sweat, are you? You can join either the soccer club or the basketball club. After leaving the facility office, make a left, go through the exit down the hall to get where the sports club meet. By the way, club days are Tuesdays, Thursdays and Saturday. Oh, so I can do it now. Sports club don't meet on rainy days, got it? So are we done? Not too bad, you can join the cultural club after April 25th. This must be a lesson that's not easy to meet girls now, is it? What's this? Multiple clubs. 2 cultural clubs at the same time. Are you trying to get the most out of your school life? We don't allow students to be in 2 sports clubs or 2 cultural clubs. 1 of each is permitted. Got it? Oh yeah, sure. Get home already. Are you staying at school to hang out with a girl later on something? This guy. Oh. And people say our teeth are bad. So, was it down the hall, left? So here. And then sewing. Storage, music. Science. Meeting room? I assume it's meeting room. Fuck, I went the wrong way, didn't I? I hate when I don't listen. A science lab. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Fuck's sakes. Councilor's office. Ichigo, do you know where the clubs are? It's left, right? It's got to be in the practice area, ain't it? Oh, second floor. Oh, I didn't realise there was a second floor to this place. For fuck's sakes. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot of study. Workshop, English classroom, art room. Downstairs right near the exit symbol. Meeting room. It's being however, it's being used by the drama. Doors seem to be blocked inside by a hedge electric stacked against it. Oh, main school building. Okay. Oh, down there. Oh my god, mate, move, please. Oh, it's down there, isn't it? What? So throughout this emergency exit here? You can go around to the gym or the field from here. Okay. You recall Igor's words. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social link will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what determines your persona's ability. You wonder if you can create a social link here. Will you join the basketball or the soccer club? I mean, might as well join, I mean, I don't know. Take a tour. You watch the basketball team? Nice shot. Alright, let's run some basic drills. You watch the soccer team. Nice kick. Alright, line up. It's time for everyone's favourite sprints. I guess we'll do... What do you think I should join? I'm pretty sure they have different things, but I might go soccer. Basketball looks cool though. I don't know. Yeah, fair enough. I'll go soccer then. Alright, listen up. You have a new teammate. You're Nero Kami, right? He's from the city, so I'm sure he'll get some moves. He's just waiting to show off. I'll say this season is in the bag. I'm even thinking about making him captain. Oh god. You can hear the other players whispering. The city, huh? I bet he's played some big team back home. Look at him. City slicker. Probably thinks he's better than us. Yeah, we're just a bunch of hicks to him. Here, why don't you say something to the team? I'm your new captain. Hi, nice to meet you. Yeah, They don't seem very friendly. Alright, let's start with a few laps. Ew, why don't you just watch for today? Practice on Tuesday, Thursdays and Saturday, but we don't practice in rain. We take the week before exams off too. So make sure you use that time to study hard, okay? Though sausage and beans, it's May. Vanton, not Heinz. Bitch as fuck. What the fuck is that? Hey man. Don't let them get to you. Just play hard and have fun.
俺永瀬大輔
I'm Daisuke. Oh, second year, same as you. Nice to meet you.
永瀬今日さ
You waiting for a special invitation? Let's go. Oh hey, you're the transfer student, right? Join the soccer team, huh?
へえ
Good. Because they need all the help they can get. Pretty weak team. Know what I'm saying? Shut up, your team is just as lame. This big mouth here is Kuro. He's the same grade as us, but he's on the basketball team.
一条こ
I'm the basketball team's up and coming MVP. Man, get your head out of the clouds. And that's not all. I'm pretty smart too, so if you need any help on your test, I'm your man. How about a transfer student? You're a smart guy. Stop calling him that. Team's already giving him enough crap as it is. I can hear it now. Us country folks ain't gonna get showed up by no big city shot city boy. Gotta love those guys. It's not funny, man. Well, as long as he's not got some skills, they can back off. They'll back off sooner or later. You played much soccer before? Not even once. Haha. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. You become friends with I don't know how to pronounce that. Koyu and Luchijo of the basketball team and Daisaki Nagase of the soccer team. They accepted you regardless of the rest of the team hostility. You feel a bond forming between the three of you. Nice. I got a new bond. You established the fellow athlete social link of the strength. Okay, now. XP? Okay, cool. Nice. Damn it. Now I'm behind on my laps. Dude, wait up for me so we can walk home together. Alright. I'll go get change. See you in a few.
じゃ帰るか
おかえりなさい。
Rain stopped. The rain stopped. No. It's gonna be raining 27, 28. That's when I'll do the studies. That's is hard. Danganronpa, I guess you could say, because it's all about building up the relationships. I mean, ultimately, Danganronpa is very well. I mean, this game's linear as well, but yeah, kind of has the same vibe. I guess you could say, meeting people. Although Danganronpa is a bit of as much of a, I would say, not as in depth as this game. Although, to be honest, you're comparing two different games. You're comparing a detective game with an RPG, so I mean, you know. I can go out, right? What can do? Read at home? Study at home? Oh, I could do that. Yeah. Wait, do I have a book? It's the HUD, to be honest. Oh, the UI. I guess so. Go read. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, to be fair, I need to get my study up anyway. Knowledge is increased. I'll do reading tomorrow. In a rush, if we go together, just leave me alone.
Yes!
Morning, you. What was that about? Is that lady already at the rebellious age? Well, these murders must have parents around here pretty wide. Oh, about the culprit. I was thinking about it some, and I don't understand him at all. It seems like a lot of effort to dump someone into a TV. How's he doing it? There's more I think about it, the more confused I get. Let's wait for Yukiko to recover. Right, let's come back to this after we heard Yukiko's side of things. Cheers for the hint, Ichigo.
Yes!
Yeah, have you got anything going on? If you really sus me, come with me. There's some place I want to go. Think about it, okay? Well, I guess we're going out of him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Sure, yeah. Sorry about that. Fucking. Oh my god. Really? Oh, give me a sec. Program decides to pop up, be like, hello. Hold on. Oh yeah, no worries, Ichigo. I'm gonna be hopping off very soon, so just get some social links done. I'm glad I'm able to get through the first dungeon. It's a bit of a pain, but you know, it happens. I do wonder if there's a high quality model for this game. I wonder if there's any modding support for it to make them more like Persona 5, but I guess this has its own charm as well. Because I mean, this was like before they like established a good art style. Well, for the models, should I say? Because I think the beta Joker looked more like this as well.
Yo!
Yo, you. If you're free, wanna go somewhere?
またな。よっ。おっしゃ。
Alright, let's do it. .30 frame. Okinawa City, in front of Okinawa Station. Yusuke brought you all the way here. Damn, proper hub, isn't it? It's been a while since I've breathed this kind of air. You know? Just a poor little city boy drawn to that urban scent. Wait a minute, am I starting to sound like Teddy? It's sounding like you too. Teddy's cute. You look, you're looking hairier. Oh, one sec, my food tip. I'll go with the bottom one. Now that you mention it, the foam in my facial soap this morning had. Hey, you're making me scare myself. Well, that aside, what should we? Oh, a text message. More spam. Looks like someone got my address. I get a lot of spam. You don't block them? Why not change addresses? What can you do? Even when I do, they change domains. So there's no point. And I don't want to change my address. I haven't changed the address since before we moved to Inaba. I mean, I might get a text from someone. It's hard to call, you know. If I call people, just tell them my number changed, they get annoyed. And some of them never planned to text me anyway. But hey, don't look at me like I don't have any Though, to tell you the truth, I don't remember what we all used to talk about. Can't really call them friends. Inaba suits me just fine. Plus, I got something I need to do there. Counting on you, partner. Oh, getting that up nicely. Oh, it can do follow-up attacks. Nice. Well, with that in mind, should we head back? It would suck if something happened back there while we're over here. Alright, let's head home. Wait, let's get everyone a souvenir then go home.
よし、行くか。
Nice. Got a souvenir for everyone.
おかえりなさい。
I mean, Usai Ichigo, New Game Plus, does it carry over all your social link levels and all that? Or is it just your main stats? Oh, I don't have a book. I didn't get anything from the library, did I? Okay, cool. I guess I'll just study then. You ever hear students talking? Yeah, did you hear? There's some part-time job listings on the town bulletin board now. Oh, I can do a part-time job. Oh, I wish there was one that would let me make some quick cash. I don't think you have the diligence to handle a job that takes a lot of time. That's so mean. Maybe I don't, but I bet I'll be more diligent if I get a job. I bet you wouldn't do too well with a job where you would have to work with others because you lack understanding, huh? Jeez. I don't need to work since I'm focusing on my studies. If my grades are good, I might be able to swing a raise in my allowance. That's cheating. Wish I was born into a rich family so I don't need to part. Wow. Or if I knew someone nice enough to buy me anything I wanted. I don't think that would have been so great. There's someone like that at school too. Okay. Oh dear, our history teacher. Lecture on the Age of Discovery, which occurred between 15th and 17th century. Many types of vegetation was introduced to Europe during this era. Among them, from Turkey, deserve special attention. Funding for pleasure. Toilet. Word first, economy bubble. Biggest bubbles in European history. Wake up. What's the first economic bubble incident in the world? Trinamania. The Great Depression. You're actually listening. Imported into Holland, it became extremely popular and prices jumped dramatically as a result. At its highest, a single bubble was worth the price of a luxurious house. Oh, sorry, a single bulb. However, once the bubble burst, prices fell once again. Trade cities in Holland were thrown into confusion. Do take care not to let that snot bubble of yours burst, or you may also be thrown into confusion. I'm not making snot bubbles. Anyway, I was right, wasn't I? Yeah, thanks. You. I'll have to stay away for the next one. Oh my god. My expression has increased. Yeah, I should probably go see what jobs are available. Alright. That's it for me anyway. I'm going to hop off offline. I'm going to eat my food and then go to bed. So that is it. I'll try to get around to doing some more Persona. I'll try not to leave it for too long as well, so I don't actually forget what's going on. But yeah, hopefully we'll get back to this, hopefully near the weekend, or next week at the very latest. Finish. Cool. Just gonna wrap up this cable here. Ah, good theme. I like the new intro. Wonder if the old one had the same sort of design. I know Royale changed the theme. Like it went from underground to basically like the central city. Which is quite I don't know. It's quite a big jump, I have to say. Yeah, Persona 5 has 2 spin-off games, don't they? Because they have Royale and then they have Strikers, and they also have the the dance one as well, Dancing in the Starlight. Man, they got a lot going. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Alright, thank you too. Nitro Phoenix 20 for the follow. T-Boy XDD15 for the follow. These were both off stream 5 days ago. Fiery Fox for the 300 bits. Radiant Falcon. Radiant Falcon GV for 25 bits and another 25 bits, so 50 bits in total. And Egg Picker for the 100 bits. Much appreciate you lot. Thanks so much for dropping in. I feel like that's missing. I swear Radiant Falcon did more than that. I'll double check. Let's refresh this bit. No, that was right. Anyway, thanks everyone for dropping in. Ichigo, thanks for helping me out in some bits as well. Strife, appreciate the lurk early in the stream as well. Much appreciated. I need to actually... I would shout out Strife, but he's on YouTube now, so... I'll need to do a separate shout out for YouTube, basically. Let's find some. Let's see who's on. Eggman's currently doing. Well, I mean, this is perfect. Eggman's currently doing Yakuza Like a Dragon. So from one RPG to another, I suppose. So yeah, it's a platinum game redemption I redeemed for Eggman to complete. So we're gonna go drop in and say hi to Eggman. He's currently doing pretty much the same thing, although a different style. Everyone, you have yourself a good night. I'll be at work today, so I doubt I'll be streaming today. But you lot have yourself a good one. I'll see you all later. Cheerio.
Oh! ビット景気のやれや